green light here, and I see live, and I see a clock going up, which indicates to me that we're outputting, you know, and I see a green thing there that says that we're outputting at enough of an upload speed to get out, and then I see my upload speed. So theoretically, our signal's getting to Streamlabs servers,
but it's not getting to Twitch.
And Streamlabs just isn't able to find the right
Channel?
places, or we're not able to find Streamlabs. But, I mean, I don't know. That's the weird thing.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait.
hey.
All right, we're definitely
okay, I got a
live.
notification. So we're live on Twitch for Sherzies.
YouTube is looking pretty empty right now.
But YouTube, hey, okay. Oh, it's saying we're playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. Bubban's here. Bubban. There we go. See, one in doubt. You can always trust Bubban. Let me change that from Bloons to not Bloons to just chatting. Boom. Very nice. Sup, Bubby? I'm gonna check YouTube now. Gonna make sure we're live on the YouTubes.
Bubban, how's
Send
the
me
venue?
a link to YouTube. It's the Shaakir
Also,
production.
can we get chat on the TV so we can like read,
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
but not without overlapping?
How would I
with
do
the
that?
stream?
Oh, I think I know how I can do that. I mean, I can get rid of the full screen here. Wait, but I need it to be full screen. So we would just have to overlap the screen, I think. Unless, I mean, I could just, here's what I could do. This is what I'm gonna do. No, I don't know. Just pull it up on your phone.
They open the curtains.
Hey!
That's a good sign.
Wow.
Okay, let's go. Let's just show that up.
I really want to know what the swag is for RAS this year.
Boom. Oh my god, he just opened the mic. That is super loud, actually. That is like disruptive.
Are we gonna be able to? Oh, well, they're not gonna do crowd noise during the sets, right? They're gonna have to overlay audio.
No, they're probably not gonna overlay audio. If I had to, I mean, it's Pranith, right? He's not gonna overlay. He's just gonna take. We're gonna find out right here. Yeah, we're not gonna overlay. Should we stand? How we overlay?
Mute the RAS stream so we can't hear it, and then it's like, and then
That's
if we can't hear
there
it,
we go. If we can't
Yeah.
hear it,
Really?
then
It's
everyone
really
we'll
going
go
on.
back to us. There we go. Anthems are going
Oh,
on.
yeah.
You can't hear it. Wow, that's
Yeah.
incredible.
We can't pull up the RAS live stream right now.
Oh,
I don't know
what a
what's wrong.
shame. It's being live streamed in colors that that only ants can see or something. Bowman, how's our audio? You're there probably. I think I'm probably too loud.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he can hear us if he's at the venue. Oh, he might be standing for the national anthem.
Bhangra Bloa had the Pakistani national anthem.
Really?
Yeah, and I was I was like, oh my god, I feel represented.
They did 3 national anthems?
They did 3 national anthems, although I don't think that it's necessary in Raas, to be fair.
Yeah. Does Bhangra have any like history that would link to Pakistan?
I guess like there's
see-
overlap with Punjab into Pakistan and then
Yeah.
also Gujarat into Pakistan
Yeah.
as regions and cultures because they're both bordering Pakistan.
Mhm.
So I think from that perspective, it makes
wonder-
sense. I think just from like a cultural unity and you think about like the diplomatic, relationships between the two countries, it's
Yeah.
a nice statement. But beyond that, it I don't know.
I don't know that I knew that many Pakistani people on Bhangra teams. Did you?
No,
Mhm.
I don't think I knew any.
Yeah.
Zayn.
Zayn. Yeah, there you go.
I'm sure they were there. I mean, there had to have been, surely. But I'm gonna finish eating my. He's wearing a sick varsity jacket though. Not that.
Sorry, wait, yeah, wait, I don't know what you're looking
I
at.
don't know what we're talking. How do you
Is that
feel
the
when-
part of the swag?
It must,
must
be,
be.
right?
Oh.
It feels really interesting not to have suits.
Well, no, I don't think they did last year either.
Not doing suits.
The people who are singing,
Oh.
I wonder if there is going to. Well, does RAS ever really do exhibition? Like, could it be an acapella exhibition team? It's like wearing their uniform.
Yeah, I think they do exhibition.
Because they're
It's gonna take
definitely
2.5
matching.
hours for judging. So
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with 9 teams now.
Jesus.
And so it's going to be 3 placings, I think?
Yeah,
that what
should
it
be
is?
3 placings.
Wow. It'll be
I don't know why
interesting.
it hasn't always been 3 placings.
I think
Yeah.
because it was always meant to just be one winner, right? It's not. It's
Yeah,
different
a winner
from
and a
comps.
runner-up. It's
Yeah.
not really a podium. It's not
Yeah.
like a gold, silver, bronze.
Yeah.
But then
I
we
think-
always give them a gold trophy.
I think the third team should be recognized. I mean,
Yeah.
you got all that way and like did all that work, and you're the third best team in the circuit. To get no recognition for it is kind of lame.
Here's some tea on the DDN Legends side, is that when they do their placings, obviously it's all points, right? So they know all 9 placings, but they only publicly release at Legends the top 3.
Oh.
And they will not, to my understanding, they will know when they announce the top 3, they'll know all 9 positions, but they'll never announce positions 4 through 9. Maybe they'll do it later, but I mean, obviously they're not going to do it on stage, but they asked me specifically not to do it on the live stream either.
Wait. So does that mean that their like All Stars equivalent, their like national comp, is just like an accumulation of all of their points that they've gotten throughout the season?
so they use
It's
the
not
Elo
like
system.
a reset.
Oh, no. It is a reset. It is a reset.
It is a reset.
It is
Oh,
a
okay,
reset.
okay.
But you're saying
But like
the
by normal
points,
judging procedure, they
the
have
points
to
on the
have
rubric, and
all,
they have to take it.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's all
There's
Elo,
no
so
override basically.
week to week,
Oh.
it has to be. I mean, there could be, but it's always gonna be. I love this video. It could be an override. I don't know if it's in there. I don't look at the rules, but from at a normal comp, like you know all of the placings because you have to. You know, so I guess the judging rubric doesn't change at Legends. So at Legends, they have to know all of the placings. I like the paper theme.
Oh yeah, I do like that. That's so
They
cute.
like outline everybody with the paper and stuff.
Welcome to a new season.
I'm upset that Lil Nas X
Oh yeah.
Star
Star
Walking
Walking.
is
It would
not
have been
the
perfect.
anthem
Yeah.
for Rock All-Stars. It feels like it would be perfect.
Next year.
Watching this intro just made me realize that you did a large like percentage of these comps.
I did 4. Wow, yeah, actually, thinking about it, 15-4 is a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't travel as much. Like, I look at, like, 3J and Ushuain and
The
Charlie.
bean.
They were everywhere. You guys see the LED No, I guess they said that they had a This is their...
A new star will rise.
That's the star.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's sick.
Every story must come to an end.
That's a dark way to put it.
Hello,
It is, right?
I can't wait
Oh,
to
is
watch
this is how they're
the,
announcing? This is the last RS.
I guess it ends here, like everything ends here, which is like...
one day.
It's true,
It's
yeah.
a powerful thing, right?
I
This
know
Wait,
you can
actually?
do it,
No. Like,
and I'm very
like
proud.
it's
That would
just
be
the
crazy, right?
last point of the season. Like,
Oh, what
like-
the heck?
yeah.
Why would they say it like that
Yeah.
then?
It seems kind of weird, right? When you look
The
at it,
Yeah.
like,
final
the life of
chapter.
one.
I'm like, for now, like,
But it seems like it's like really built up.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
that's
I guess
really cool.
that's a layer that we probably never considered before. Where it's like, this is it. This is the last time you'll ever see the set live. Like,
Yeah.
all 9 of these teams.
And I mean, for those who
Ever.
graduate, right? I
Yeah.
mean, like you did this. The last time you danced was on the RAS stage. You
Yeah.
got off stage. You're never dancing on stage again.
Yeah. Well, except for at a wedding.
Yeah, you can dance on the wedding.
I think we're doing girl solo at Samara's.
There we go.
Oh wow.
It's epic. I love it.
UTD, they had that year where they like popped off in the second. Have they been back to RS since then? I think so. Yeah.
I will say the nice thing about the circuit reset is that you see a lot of teams like kind of coming back. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like from the
Like from COVID, like
break?
CMU, for instance.
Yeah, but also like this has kind of been a long time coming. But like Ross, even though they didn't make All Stars, I feel like they've kind of reinvigorated themselves as a team compared to like when they did Road Trip, right? I think that was their last one.
Road Trip was great. They won that year, right? They won a year.
Yeah.
I think they. What was the stat? I think they've only had 1 or 2 RAS appearances, and they've won. They won once. I don't remember what year.
I don't think it was road trip because road trip might have been COVID.
No, it wasn't.
Road trip was
They did
2019.
physics.
Physics was COVID.
Well, it was like our fourth year.
Like 2020.
2020.
Yeah.
Oh, so they didn't actually make it. Oh, that could potentially. Oh. No,
Like-
they weren't there. No.
Well, like there was no RS.
No, but I don't think that was why.
Of that team.
I thought it was.
The performance is done. You
I
can
don't
go
know.
back to your seats and you
Maybe
know, enjoy
it was.
it. So,
Unfortunately, Raas is not something where you can like Google the stat line. So.
Well, you can pull up the spreadsheet.
Oh wow. Oh, we're going. No co-op
Oh, wow.
dance.
Oh wow, they cut
enjoy the
that.
show.
I guess they're putting it smartly at the end. What is this?
That is a good idea.
This is
actually.
Purdue. Boilermaker? Or are they
Raheem,
pretty
what's something
well-
interesting about Purdue's team?
So I've never been at a comp with them, but from what I've heard is
Ladies and gentlemen,
they're like a
Toms and
nationally
Jerry's.
competitive Ross
This
team,
is
Ross and
Avika.
Gova team.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Avika
and
and
they just
Purna,
love
the
spreading
captains of
like
Purdue
Gujarati
Ross.
culture and their love for
JJ
dance
Chicago.
all around
We are
Purdue
so
campus.
excited to perform at Ross
Little
All-Stars
fun fact about them
alongside such
is when they're
amazing
not
team.
practicing, you'll
We can't
you know,
wait to show
find
y'all
them
our
at the
set
library
one
or
last
late
time.
night Taco Bell
Thank you to
run.
our
You know,
amazing family and
just a
alumni who
real
have supported us
great
in
team.
every
Real down to
way.
earth.
Yeah.
To our team, we are beyond proud of all
9
the
more to go.
dedication and
Heard
dedication
many
that y'all
great
have
things
put into
about
bringing
them.
these characters
Love
to
Purdue.
life.
Actually, this is
Personality
this is
shines on
probably the
stage
only team
through
that I
every
haven't seen
bowling,
this year.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them either.
I have
Each of you
not
brings
watched
an insane energy to
nearly
the
as many
team
comps as
that
I
has
have
led
in
to
the
the
past,
most
so this might be
unforgettable
like
memories.
the first time
Team,
seeing a
we
lot
love
of these
you.
teams.
Let's juice this up.
Well, last year I did
Introducing
watch
Tom and
parties
Jerry,
every
where the
week.
chase is
This
always
year,
on
like,
and the laughter.
if I wasn't
Is it
traveling,
just chaos in this one, pretty much.
yeah, chaos in this
yeah.
one, and then also if I was working a comp weekend, I would only go back and watch the other comps to compare production, and then when I wasn't working the comps, I was working at work, so then I wasn't watching. So yeah, like this team I totally missed. I had not seen it. What's the team that didn't make it to RAS that should have?
I don't even know. I barely know who's here.
I feel really bad for UCF. You guys watch their. You should go back and watch their Musty performance if you haven't.
I have not.
What
Oh,
happened?
They were the one who were like, they were on the edge and needed another team to not play.
Yeah. So they just needed to place at Musty, and that was it.
That's the
And
hardest
in the
to
second
place.
to last song, do you remember Georgia Tech that last year their backdrop fell over?
Yeah.
So UCF, in their second to last song, their backdrop falls on somebody in the back corner, same exact thing as Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
But honestly, they danced way better after that too. Like I think like they just danced so much better after that. It was a really in the moment, like you can't hear the crowd in the video because, you know, the venue was fucking ridiculous. But like it was really emotional. I was like
Do you think like from a judging rubric, do you think it's
so much resilience?
from a judging rubric, do you think it's considered like less clean or worse execution if the person like say completely falls and then they're covered by it? Worse execution if you like crawl out from under and start dancing, or do you stay there for the rest of
that's
the
the
performance?
question, right?
No, they do judge for like how well you recover. That's why, like, if you fall and
But
you get
where
right
do you
back
get more
up.
points? Do you get more points like
If you-
by crawling out and getting up and dancing, or if you go with it?
Oh yeah,
and run with it
I
and
don't
you
think
commit
that
to it.
any
You just
like
dancing
prop.
with the gap.
Listen.
You're just
No, I
dancing
don't
with
think
the
that
gap.
any Ross prop is that heavy that it would significantly impede someone from getting back up and dancing.
Yeah, that's why they're all fucking falling over all the time. They're the cheapest things in the world, and they have to like condense into the smallest space because no venue has space to store any of
Yeah.
these
I
props.
can tell you, as a prod chair, I don't think that there's anything that could have hurt me like for that long. You know,
I'll take a prop to the face.
it's better than a dime. Yeah.
I wonder if any team has tried to stage that, where it's like, oh man, the crowd will go crazy, we'll get recovered points, we're gonna drop the backdrop on you.
But you're still net minus
Yeah.
points, bro.
But then you also have to dance on the prop, and that was GT's downfall, was because they had all PVC pipe all over it, and then they couldn't dance on it.
So UCF's theme was Joker. They're all about chaos. They dance. Honestly, they dance better. Like from the moment that happened, I'm not gonna lie. Like it felt like I was like, oh shit. Like everything's on the line. They know. Like they've been knocked down. It's like I'm watching a Creed movie. You know, Michael B. Jordan's on the count.
That's
They're on the
right.
ground. They're refs counting 6, 7, and then they just like jump up, and then he still loses the fight. UCF is honestly like Creed 1 because Michael B. Jordan's a badass, breaks expectations, and still loses.
Well, what
you
does that
watch that
mean?
movie.
What does that mean
So-
for next year?
UCF like Michael B. Jordan. which is a compliment.
We should watch all the Creed movies, go watch the new Creed movie, and then we should watch all the John Wick movies and go watch the new John Wick movie.
I agree with that. I think that's a great idea. I have so many clips already. The whole chat is just going to be covered. This is terrible. Why did this clip to chat? This is awful. Why not just clip?
Is there anything? Is someone saying something? What is that?
Oh, those are the clips.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, those are my clips. So, like, I'm taking clips of the stream so that I can go back later and turn them into TikToks or videos to post on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Diversifying my content.
Going viral on TikTok.
You could be the first Ross TikTok content maker.
Crucial. Oh, here we go.
Also, by the way, in their intro video, there's someone who's licking like milk out of a bowl, and then someone like from that takes a straw and drinks out of it. I was so like.
Don't hate.
I was just not expecting that
Very
at all.
good Tom and
Wow.
Jerry, by the way.
Yeah, those are beautiful props. Oh my gosh.
I was like, have they started dancing yet? You can't hear the music.
Oh, what a fun little intro. That's so cool.
Is it
You know, I think one of like the greatest strengths of Purdue is the fact that they're playful, and like cute, and they like take advantage of that. Cute.
Yeah, I think as a team, knowing your like general vibe and picking a theme that aligns with it is your greatest strength.
Yeah, that was like us with Raas. We
That was
knew that
good.
we didn't have any tall boys, and we decided to go with minions.
Minions was such a
perfect.
good theme, though.
It was crazy. I feel like there's a lot of people either like it or hate it.
I want to
so.
see a Barbie theme next year.
That would be such a good
there
idea.
definitely is gonna be that.
I'm all in on Barbie. I
What a
think it's
fun
gonna be a great
flop
movie
idea,
now.
too.
Now that I've seen the trailer and everything, I think Barbie's gonna be a great
Are
movie.
you gonna do the Barbie Oppenheimer double feature?
Yeah, I legitimately, I'll buy 2 tickets. I'll walk straight out of Oppenheimer and go right into Barbie, or probably Barbie first and then into Oppenheimer.
Oh, that's so fun. What a fun little idea.
This is cute.
I'm just going to say fun for everything that comes
This is
to
so
Purdue.
fun. You know, I bet UVA could have done this a lot better.
Wait, that's a knitting yarn. Oh my god, I just realized that. That's adorable. I thought it was just a ball.
I like that they have side markers. I'm not gonna. I like the side markers.
Yeah, those are really cute.
I feel like
Although I will
those
say.
were. Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I want to say.
I
that,
feel like
the whole stream just goes all day is trying to get out one sentence.
no, please, after you.
I feel like most teams haven't done side markers recently. Like I remember it being a big thing, like
Good as well.
like maybe Life Year or something. But
I remember
it feels like people don't do it much.
Pitt Pantheros in 2018, their theme was Monopoly, and those, I don't know what to describe, those dumbasses, they did standing markers just like you had the front markers. They had them along the sides as
Oh,
well.
look at that. That's the problem with having side markers. Any prop that's bigger than that space in between, they just knocked it.
Yeah, exactly. So they just knocked it, and then like going back to the pit thing, because it was standing props, like it was the front row, 'cause it was Monopoly, and they were doing the whole board. Dancers tripped over it the whole time they were dancing, and I was like, how do you not realize this at the tech time and at practice? Like, I guess it's just like, hey, don't do that. But in the moment, you're gonna do it. You're gonna
Yeah,
knock
it's
over the
always
prop.
like nerves. Oh, what a fun little.
Oh, that's good
Is
though.
that a
Actually,
dandy
I
drop?
do like that.
Oh, and then they. That's so cute.
Is there a dandy drop? Call it.
It's like a cotton candy. What is that?
Have they dropped any dandies yet? You need to update the
I don't
calendar.
think so.
I haven't seen it.
There's a ball of yarn and a cotton candy.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
It's
though.
probably not cotton candy, but
Oh, that's so cute.
GT Corbani, the Fusion team, their theme last year was Commentary. That's a fun fact for you. Different vibe.
yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Fusion always has to have like one like sad dark song so they can do contemporary.
Oh my god, yeah. And sometimes it just doesn't make sense with the name.
Oh yeah.
You know, and you can like really tell.
Well, no,
Like-
they always make it happen by making someone die.
Yeah. Or like Rahim, do you remember at BKB Gator their theme was Dora the Explorer?
Yeah.
And their sad song was like it was like really intense for me because I mean like Boots got lost and it was like a big deal.
Mousetrap, never mind. It's not.
Okay. That seems sloppy, but you know what? They didn't stop dancing. I hate when
Dandy.
Dandy?
They're
Next to the
not-
cotton candy.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that
that's
is.
how they got their idea. Or maybe they just used it.
Cotton candy.
Yeah, like they pulled it from the.
Well, cotton candy's got to be on something, so yeah, it makes sense.
That would be the fusion one. Like someone
I
would
didn't
die
like
in the
that.
mouse
How are
trap.
they getting it
And then
off
we have a
stage?
sad song.
There should have been like a string or something that they could pull it out.
I wish that almost lasted longer, where there was like some collective way in which they got her out of that mouse trap.
I had to get some stage to bring it out. It's a good concept. I like it.
Yeah,
I had
It would be funny if she closed it on herself.
She was the mouse. I think, yeah, there could have been more incorporation.
but I will say their prop
Oh, yeah.
incorporation has been amazing, or like their theme incorporation.
There's been like a gimmick
Props.
every song.
Yeah, all their props look so finished too.
What do you think about that? They just did like the 4 nights before beats there, and that's theme incorporation, but it's not good. What do you think? Is that like good theme incorporation? It's a personal question, both of them.
I don't know.
I don't even know what Fortnite dance that is. You're asking me companies. Are you guys a fan of Slow Garba?
There's another game. Yes.
Well, how
I-
did you feel about this one?
I hate it. No.
No,
I like it.
but that's a function of me being captain at a time where the circuit was getting faster and faster and faster. And like when Slow Garba ever came out, it was just like a visceral gut reaction to be like, no one is gonna take that.
I think now you can't do like a full song. It has to be like a bit where you have to
Yeah.
slow. Like there's a team that I don't remember which one, but they slow. I think it was GT, and they slowed the whole set down, and then like 8 beats later they picked it back up, and it like worked with whatever gimmick they were doing. But they kept dancing as it slowed down, and they matched their steps to the slowing down beat.
It's actually
but it's not
harder.
so much slow.
In my opinion, it's actually harder to look clean and as a cohesive unit when you're slowing down. Because when you're going fast, it's like really snap on beat. But when you're slow, like everybody needs to be on the same rhythm.
It's just like the drummer segment in Bunga is like really slow.
Yeah.
But that's like always one of my favorite segments because it's not like these hype big moves, but it's like then you have time to really look at the expression.
Yeah.
You really have to sell it on how much you're loving it. And then you're all like shaking up with adrenaline, but you can't be like moving. You have to stick with you.
Well, I
It's
will
tough.
say, the thing with Garba though that's really cool is that you put so much personality that like you can personalize your moves a little bit, and like that's a good thing, right? But like with Ross, I feel like so much of it is momentum, and as soon as you put a slow song in there, it's really hard for like the crowd and the team to get back.
Yeah. I agree. It's hard to sell because you're going off the beats.
But I do
Yeah,
like
it's
like the really slow songs in other circuits, like Fusion and Bunga. Like it's like really cool. I don't know.
What do you guys think of Purdue? Are they winning?
I don't know.
I was more focused on commentary. 10 out of 10 Purdue.
I love when I'm watching a basketball game
Yeah.
and the color's like, I was watching the game.
Yeah. There's a game going on.
He was like, what do you think about that dunk, Scott? And Scott's like, oh shit, I zoned out 3 points ago.
I mean, like theme incorporation, 100%. They had it.
I think it's going to be one of the highest. And if I'm
It's a bold
judging,
claim.
again, I have no idea what these teams are up to. I haven't watched them all season, so like it'll be a nice surprise to see someone who has better like theme incorporation. But I will say this was a super polished, great like I don't know, like just being on the other side of this. You really have like 1 month to get props ready, and you have to make it look like a completely new set, right?
Which is so stressful.
And it's terrible. And you also have to think about like the things coming down from the stage. I don't know if they actually have that.
yeah.
Yeah.
but,
Did they
like,
have those? I wasn't
Yep.
paying attention. Okay.
That's like basically.
All right.
Oh my gosh. But that's like another whole like backdrop, right? It's so hard to like think about how you're gonna like place those on there too, because you
You're
can't.
gonna bring them down.
You also can't practice until you're there.
Yeah.
And it was just the most stressful time for me. And so seeing anything that looks that good and that nothing fell off or anything, like that's amazing to me.
I think that was a good first set because I thought it was good. I don't think it's a winning set. Wow, they're going fast. It's like a minute. They're really moving.
CMU, it's been a while. Pre-COVID, they were like one of the strongest teams in the playground year. They're huge. Some would even say they were nationally competitive. Ross and Velvet team at that time. They were just, it was great.
CMU Rasta is Carnegie Mellon University's premier Ross Garbo team.
Really want to
Founded in 2012,
throughout the
Rasta has
culture,
strived to
love
bring
of dance,
creativity and
all
energy to
around
the
the
stage
CMU
at
campus.
every
That was really
performance,
huge.
whether they be in
And,
Pittsburgh or competitions
I
across
never
the
really
nation.
personally got to interact with
While the
them.
team has
but,
changed throughout the years,
I heard from
Rasta's
after
members'
parties
passion for dancing has
whenever they're
remained
not
strong.
practicing, you could
From
find them
CMU
late
Rasta's
night Taco Bell
2022
run,
to
library.
2023 team,
You know,
enjoy the
just,
show.
Just really great team. Really love watching them. So
Yeah. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just wanted to take a moment to confirm we are also live on YouTube.
Oh,
just
nice.
to finally decide. I was like, hey, I haven't confirmed that yet. We have one viewer.
Oh, is it Bavon?
I wish. Oh, they're still playing it there. Oh, they're going back. You already did it.
They're doing it again.
You can just. It's okay. You can just. You could just let it show again. In
Well,
the
actually, that's
stadium.
okay because I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
CMU. So this is, I will say, enough time to do.
Whether they be
that
in
one's
Pittsburgh
not
or
on.
competitions across the
Hey, I
CMU
don't know if
Rasta
Rizzo
is
might
Carnegie
be
Mellon University's premier Ross Garbo team.
But,
Founded in
The
2012,
best part about this bit
Rasta
is
has
I'm
strived to
not
bring
listening to what they're
creativity
actually
and
saying,
energy
so I
to
don't know
the
if they're
stage
saying
at
the
every
exact same thing
performance,
as me.
whether they
probably.
be in Pittsburgh or
But I'll tell you what,
competitions
though,
across
isn't
the
that
nation.
enough time to
While
do
the
a
team has
2 minute
changed throughout the years,
talking
Rasta's
heads hit,
members' passion for dancing
a
has
2 minute
remained
commentary
strong.
hit before going into
From
the intro
CMU
video?
Rasta's
I think
2022 to
so.
2023
I think it's enough time to
Enjoy
pull
the
up
show.
stats. I think it's enough time to put talking heads on camera. and
Yeah,
then
but
come into the
Arias
intro video.
always does those captain intros.
You can also incorporate the captain intros. Here's the thing. You're always like, I don't know if we're gonna have time. A, you're always gonna have time. But B, let's like build it into the show then. Let's do like a hard like time us, give us 3 minutes, we'll do our hit, and then we'll go into it. And then that's that. Like, it's not like you need to do a full 18-minute fucking segment. You just need 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
The ideal setup, I think, would be you get a captain from the previous team. Hey, how's it feel?
You gotta have more time. I think you
I feel like if you have like 1 or 2 questions solid, you have a so they're like, all right, I'm gonna try to do that. And like you run them through it beforehand.
I think we would need to do a dedicated 5 minute, like you need 5 minutes in between, right? Like you take 2 to 3 minutes, 1 or 2 questions with the previous captain, you do a 2-minute hit on the next team, or you just do a 1-minute hit on the next team, you do an introduction, you do 1 or 2 points, and then you go into the next video, and you would need like 6 to 7 minutes. If you want to do it, I think it's great, but I just think it's like between teams. I mean, if you plan it, there's enough time.
I mean, you can just time in between CMU.
They got it.
They're like when they end dancing and when the next team goes up.
Well, I remember it's on average like 2.5 to 3 minutes.
Never mind. Raga's up next. That would be an
Raga-
outlier.
Raga must have surprised me because they intro video played and then they were ready, and I was like, I was not expecting that.
They do get better every comp. I think they come with such big sets that early in the season they struggle with hitting that time limit. But as the season goes on, they definitely like get it under wraps.
Do they have a second-time captain? I don't remember his name, but I do. That guy's dope.
I know who you're talking about.
He's dope. I don't remember his name, but I talked to him once. I love him. He's great. He also had the jacket. Do you remember the jacket that he was wearing at Musty? I guess it was he told me it was the ones they had Wild Wild West here.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember those jackets at all. They're so cool. They're way better than like the normal Raga
Yeah.
jackets. No offense to the normal Raga jackets.
Yeah, I remember the Wild West jackets. And then, yeah, it was like huge. Like I remember seeing it there all the time.
I haven't been timing this, but plenty of time.
6-7 minutes.
Faster than ECS, I can say that for sure. I wonder if this is what judges have seen.
Before, like when they were doing like the RAS mix, I did see like 3 people dressed up really nicely and they sat down. So they might be
Here, right? I wonder how they feel about sitting so close to the open mic on the camera. It's not coming through.
They're not speaking to one another though. Yeah.
But that was always like
I don't think it bothers them.
Who is this? This is CMU.
CMU.
Okay, great. I was like, who? I think this overlay is super clean. I just love the way that he does his overlays.
Sometimes simplicity is great.
The overlay that I'm bringing for Legends is the opposite. it's a cleaner version of what I've been doing, but there's going to be a giant colored block in one of the corners.
I mean, but if you're making like live stream a big part of the show, you're doing talking heads and things like that, I feel like you need to go all out on production.
Trying to, yeah. No talking heads at Legends, of course. Can confirm that.
They spell your name wrong and they don't let you do it?
Yeah, right? They're giving me a lot of... They're doing me... Alright, they're giving me a lot of cool things to do. What's going on here? I get it. They knocked it down. But you couldn't really see it on stage.
I think good theme incorporation is they actually play Uno and it breaks up their friendship forever.
I hope they do a bit with the reverse card. Cognizant.
Cognizant colors.
Cognizant colors. Wow.
Not quite.
Well,
Yeah,
Aston Martin is the dark green.
Oh, yeah, that
the
is
light
true.
green. Is that
Yeah.
also Aston Martin? Or is there a sponsor bringing the light green?
The lime? I don't know.
I love Aston Martin has one of the best best liveries.
Everybody hated on the pink stripe. I thought it was kind of
I did not like the pink stripe. I just liked it because Seb was driving.
Yeah, probably. Costumes? Yeah.
Oh,
And they're doing games too, which is kind of funny.
Oh,
yeah, they're going to do fishbowl next.
I guess it's
I love baseball.
It's a joke nobody's going to get.
But it's been long enough that I guess from Mike, if you think about it, it's been 5 years.
Like, there was
I
Life,
can't believe they
there was
copied y'all's
Monopoly. There was so much. Like, there's so many individual game sets that doing a conglomeration of them is kind of... But I guess they haven't referenced any of those. Like, they haven't done any Monopoly, any Life. Like, it's just truly just like one-off games you couldn't do a whole set out of.
Yeah.
It's just a combination of them.
Yeah. You really couldn't do a whole set off of
Dominoes.
Dominoes.
What is that thing like
What
hanging off the
Snakes and ladders.
Oh.
Escalators.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
This is way faster than last year.
I mean, CMU is like they're the ones who are like always fast and can execute.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I meant like the time between teams. Like the
yeah.
prop setup, the prop breakdown, and then the prop setup for the next team was like that. Like it was like 5
I think
minutes top.
that RAS learned last year too on how to do a comp again. Like after they lost most of their like board that probably had a lot of experience. So
A lot of it can come down to the venue, though. Like if you have a lot of prop space to go shuffle in and out,
that's true.
that could be huge.
Yeah, I wonder how the venue is. Like especially in Chicago since it's a city.
I realized I never did the post.
Oh, good.
Fun stuff. You guys keep talking. I'm gonna post this on.
Okay, so they've done Jenga. We saw dominoes. I'm like, it seems hard to, I guess, to do a gimmick every single song.
I think that was always
But
if it was something small, you know.
It also has to be like a recognizable game. Like, it can't be something that like nobody's gonna get.
That's true.
That's the tough part with the game.
Yeah.
Make it recognizable, but not copying somebody else.
It was just virtually impossible anymore. Like with that huge spreadsheet of all the themes.
That spreadsheet's my Bible.
It's a Bible for a lot of people actually. More than it should be.
I think I had that open like all season long.
Yeah.
Just for one reason or another.
Oh, classic song.
Classic song alert. Have we dropped any Dandias? Yes. Cool. Hey,
there's, like, at
We have
least
not been
one.
keeping track.
There's one in the back next to the cards.
Is there looks like there's
Oh, and
two
then
back
two-
there.
another
And there's
one
one more on
just
stage. So I'll add
Yeah.
3 more, and there's one on the front too. So that's
Yeah.
4 drop Dandies.
Wow.
The
Wow.
weirdest, by far the weirdest part of RAS is learning what other teams use for Dandia. And some of them are like PVC
So
pipes.
thick.
Some of them are like, yeah, thick Dandias. I'm trying to think of the weirdest one. PVC is probably the weirdest one.
PVC is pretty weird. That's mad things. Just go get a piece of wood from Home Depot, you know?
Yeah. Some teams also have like different tapes, and some of them seem like less quirky than others, and like this would fly.
Well, I like the teams that add the little movie tape in the middle. That's such a good idea.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I remember the first year that, like, because when tech started, we were a new team, we found everything like that. We, like, painted ours, and, like, within a couple practices, all the paint had already come off on our hands, and, like, we'd seen it, and we were like, okay, this is not the best way to do it. So I think we went tape, but the ends in the middle was all, we painted the whole thing, but the ends in the middle were all, like, tape, like, different colored tapes depending on what, like, it needed to be and stuff like that, so that way it wouldn't come off on us, and it was still a little grippier.
No, for Raas, we like created an art form on how to wrap like dowels with like.
How would you wrap it?
It would
tape?
be duct tape. Yeah.
Tape, right? Yeah.
Everywhere, right? And then every time, it would be like a team effort to like unravel all of those. But I'm pretty sure I like did half of that bag.
You're a prop share, so.
Oh. I could have been doing props at that time.
Is Dondi not a prop?
It's not a gimmick.
Yeah, but I guess if you consider production,
Yeah.
and if you're a production chair, then
No,
it's
and
part of production.
it wasn't just me. Like I think it was just a lot of exec team ended up doing it.
To be fair, you could not trust me to rap anything.
Well, no, we were just unwrapping them.
Yeah, I couldn't trust Captain Rahim to do anything.
I would unwrap anything.
I'm pretty sure we'd take them on like the drives back from like Charlottesville to Nova, and then for 2 hours I would just spend.
Did they drop any more Dandias?
I don't think so.
This is a
I
terrible
think
day.
but I'm pretty sure that was the last.
Before we get any further, because we already have 6 drop Dandias between these two teams, 6 confirmed drop Dandias. I don't know if
It could be more, yeah.
But how many, like, what's the guess here? How many drop Dandias
9
do you think are going to get dropped? Between the 9 teams, 2 have already we have 6.
As an
So
alumni in those front rows.
23 and a half.
23 and a half.
The PVC pipes are going to disconnect.
PVC pipes massive.
Little
How
do
you
you
use that
know,
for
one
Dandias?
team is using Legos.
Oh my god. That would be incredible. Why hasn't Lego been a theme yet?
You know, I was
What
just
would it
thinking
be?
that.
Yeah. Well,
But no, but I feel like it's like build anything.
You know, you remember that ad that was like, oh my god, there's been a fire in Lego City. Like, you
and there was a meme about it.
yeah.
Oh man, it was really vulgar. I don't remember what it was though.
Speaking of Lego, should play the Lego Star Wars on Skywalker.
I have played it before on the screen. Oh, stream is unstable. That's
You just played that once. I don't think I've seen you pick it up again. You paid money.
How dare you? But also, yeah, probably. Serena, how many Dandia drops do you have?
Oh, just as first fight, I'll do 23.
23, 23?
Price is Right rules? Or?
You said 23 and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Price is Right rules.
Oh, nice. So, then if it's 24, no one can beat me.
Yeah, you got to be the lower the better. Oh, shit, I was going to say 18 initially. But then I was going to change it to 24, but now you're at 23 and a half and you're at 23.
Do you bust if it's actually 24? No, right? You have to go.
You just can't go. Wait, you can. The thing you can't go over. So if it's 18, then like neither of you guys would win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just say 6.
Yeah. You could go
No,
1.
I mean, I could go 1,
Yeah.
but then as soon as we hit 23,
Yeah, that's game over.
so really, yeah, you're fucked. Because unless it's 23 exactly, but if it's 24, then it's Rahim.
Oh,
You
shit.
could do 24.
I could do 23.
Can I change my answer?
No, but I'm not an asshole. Yeah, sure, change your answer.
I'll put 20.
You put 20, 20, 23.
I have faith in this.
I'm going to say 18. I don't want to say 24. I don't want to say 24 now, and I don't want to say 18 and 18 too. But we'll do 18. Let's do 18.
I
I'm
think
going to lock
that's
in
a fair
18. I'm going to lock in 18.
It's been a while since I've
Raga's
been
going to come out here Drop 10.
Raga's liaison.
Can you tell us about Raga?
Yeah, so I was their liaison a couple years ago. A couple of those
Hey,
people
Raas
are
Nation.
still on the team.
Where are
and,
you, Raga?
You know,
We are the premier
yeah,
competitive Raas
they were
and Raga
freshmen
team
when
in
I
New
was their
Jersey,
liaison. And
representing
now
What'd you
Rutgers
learn?
University.
oh,
We
well, I
love to
learned
share our
that,
passion for
Raga,
dance
obviously,
through Raas
everybody
and
knows,
Raga.
nationally
To all
competitive
of our
Raas and Raga
alumni,
team. I mean, like,
family, and
everybody
friends.
knows.
We want
But
to
I think
thank you
what
all
most
for
people
your
don't know is
constant
that
support
they're
for
super
us throughout the
passionate
entire
about
season,
spreading,
and couldn't
you know,
be here
Gujarati
without you.
culture and their love
We are
of
so
dance
glad to
all
have been
around
able to share
Rutgers
the stage with
campus.
so many talented teams this year. To the team,
Yeah, and
we love you
know,
and are so proud of
when
you
they
all,
weren't
and it's been an honor
practicing,
to have
you
been
know,
your captains this
they were
year.
just doing
It's been
everyday
so exciting
college
to see you
kid
guys
stuff, you know,
improve over
going
the
to
year
Taco
and see
Bell, late
everyone's
night
hard work
run,
come to life.
or, you know, in the
We
library.
love
you know,
Raga and everyone
they-
on it.
as
Ayo,
good as they dance,
let's
they're
do the
just
dance.
like you and me.
One thing I'll say about Raga is I love the way that they've done Percy Jackson as a theme this year.
Hey, call back.
It's like a 6 month ago callback. This is a different intro video.
Yeah, it looks nice.
What is this? Look at that. You can see that guy
Oh,
a little
wow.
bubbling around.
I love how it fits the screen.
Yeah. Here, I realized though that it normally does fit the screen. It's just for some reason when it goes into OBS, it freaks the fuck out. And there's a simple setting that I could have done, that I did do at the last 2 comps that I had them at, to fix that I just didn't do the first time that I saw them. Was I Raga for every single comp this year?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Aman's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is crazy. I feel
Yeah.
in my head, Aman and I went in at the same time. Like, how is he still there?
I think grad school.
I think you're right. Wasn't he
makes
on
sense.
another? He was on another team initially, I think, right? Wasn't he on
I don't
Drexel?
know.
Or Temple? I don't fucking know, man. All of those teams, like Temple, Drexel, and Raga.
Maybe
are
he
all
was,
like-
maybe he was on Rutgers, but had another campus.
Maybe.
Yeah, Raj and Christian
Christian,
were on
yeah.
the team.
Oh wow, as freshmen?
Yeah.
That's
Were they the
wild.
ones that rode the train?
Christian was, yeah.
Hop up in the lemon and drop the roof, show the popping, but you really not gon' shoot. 90 pointers, time my diamond look like hula hoops. Hopping, mopping, take her in the seats of my suits.
I like their
Y'all go
mix
check my
though.
Prussia Valentino boots.
Was it crucial?
Woman out of way, a lot of them, a lot of ways. Never hesitate.
You know, I'm not biased or anything, but I really do think the opening of this,
Raga always has
they
bangers.
imitate.
Yeah.
Put my mind on it, then I put my grind on it. Put that
they got better after Kushal was there.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
no.
I mean, he probably started Wild West here, did he not? Or did he start before that?
I think it was Wild West year.
Yeah, that was banger.
What was a good one? I just like their opening a lot, like mixing with drowning. I think it's so good. Also, they just like they do their opening and then they just start dancing. Like there's no like I feel like there's no build up and I love it because I'm just like sitting there like vibing like oh my god yeah drowning shout out to Kodak and then they're just gone and I was like whoa it's incredible.
They are moving. I don't know if it's RAS board or like they told these teams they were like, hey man.
Well they're not
You're
what
gonna
they're
be
doing
ready.
is all the props are super light right so
Yeah.
they're just fucking taking them down. No regard.
Oh my
There they go.
gosh! Wow, look at their backdrop.
Yeah, see? This
I
is
haven't even
different.
seen it yet.
See, this is nice.
Good sharks.
It's just it's wavy. Oh. It's slowly getting faster and faster. I wish you could hear the mix. But
Wow, a lot of Raga alumni in the audience. This is probably the loudest crowd I've seen.
this is a very loud crowd. Also, super, like, just
Wow.
what a start, bro.
Yeah, they're here
No
to win
offense
it.
to Purdue or CMU, but you know they're not coming in as a favorite.
Ooh, Dandia drop.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there's two already.
two.
Yeah.
1, 2, boom.
I will say that there's like it's just so hard to beat that energy that Raga has. It's so crazy. I don't know. I'm in love with it.
101 bid points all time.
Wow.
Super. Actually, more than that, because they placed at Musty. What did they get? Second, 103 bid points all time. Or no, 100 and yeah.
Yeah,
Let me think about that.
that sounds right.
102 bid points all time. I think.
Percy Jackson, there it is.
Yeah. Wow, more Dandias. Look at that. 1, 2 more Dandias.
No,
now?
I think those are the same Dandia. They just moved.
Well, no,
No,
because there's
there's
1, 2, 3, 4 down
and 4,
total, so I'm just gonna add 2. Well, there's one in the back that I'm just gonna add.
In the back, those might actually.
Those
be
might be
set up.
placed, yeah.
Oh.
But there were 3 on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Oh, there's
Another
another
one.
one.
Jesus, now my 18 is starting to look like really bad.
23 and a half.
We're gonna go over. Maybe I'll reconsider at halftime. Oh, there's another. Jesus, bro, relax. This.
Derek's first song was really good, but this one seems
This feels
Rushed.
new. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Rush. Well, sorry, like that sounded really sarcastic.
I never know if you're making fun of me or not.
It's like, wow, look at the vocabulary is insane. Wow.
Yeah, I wish the one thing that I regret about like not keeping up with Ross earlier in the season is like at this point, I don't know what's new, what teams have changed, and like what's like they've been doing since the beginning. Like first song looks like they've been doing that since August.
Oh,
That
for
second
sure.
song I think
But
was
that
new.
prop song was completely new.
I think
Yeah.
that was new. That's the nice thing is like, yeah, there's like, it's good to see. You want to compare like what the team was doing at the beginning of the season versus now.
Well, I mean, I guess that's not what the judges are judging, right?
No. But I think from a viewer perspective, it's way more
Well, I
interesting
think
to think
for
about
props,
it.
they definitely do. Like a little bit.
Yeah, but they're not gonna look back and be like, "Oh, you did the same exact gimmick at Chaos."
I think a little bit.
I mean, you might look at it and be like, "Did you like we had comments
I mean,
at Chaos, but
yeah.
did it improve?"
If you have the
But,
same artistic
you know,
elements,
if a judge told you that this
Yeah.
bit is perfect, they're not gonna come back to you and be like, "You, it
Well,
was
but like
perfect."
they're really never gonna tell you everything's perfect.
That's a good point.
And also, it's like up to captains to see which ones like should take.
Dance. I hate when they stop dancing. Why wouldn't you have everybody else dance and then just have those two people do the bit, or just have them dance while they're doing that bit? I don't know. Did they do their signature move yet?
did they lay down on the floor?
Yeah.
Wait, they might have.
I feel like I always fucking miss it.
No, they definitely didn't.
They didn't.
No, I don't think so. Also, I didn't think I loved this orange on their costume as much as I do, but like every time it's a darker like setting, the orange like pops. It's crazy.
I do like it. I feel like I saw something fall out of the guy's head. I like that orange a lot.
Yeah.
Raga also has the most second places at Raas. I think they have 5 second
RAS.
places at RAS.
Well, I mean, if you've been there the most times, just statistically, like, you'll get
They
the
also
most.
have the most appearances. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think this is like their 12th appearance at Raas All-Stars. And there's only been, this is the 15th, but I think there's only been 14. Because
That makes sense.
2020
Yeah.
was canceled. I think they're still counting it.
Oh, like did they do anything like virtually?
I think
They did like a
virtually did
showcase.
at the top.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that artistic ability there on Little Mermaid.
Little mermaid. When I grow up, I want to be a mermaid.
Yeah.
Crazy in the audience.
I wish those things flowed more. Oh, that's too bad.
Get fucked.
Oh, I'm excited for their girl solo.
I feel like girl solo is something that maybe. Ooh, there was a bump. In the last couple of years, like, is probably the thing that people who dance watch for the most.
You know, which I'm glad about because I think before the only thing that mattered was boy solo, and I like to see that like people are using girl solo more creatively and like as the hook of the whole performance.
I always think girl solo is more exciting than boy solo. I think like if you get an exciting boy solo, it's really hard because I feel like it's
Yeah.
always the same.
It's the same theme every single time.
And like,
oh wow, look at that.
I mean, I think the reason people think about boy solo is because like DST's like immense power and like they always have a gimmick where they're like throwing dandia.
Yeah.
Or, like their boy solos were always like so huge, and every team wanted to like replicate it. And especially if you don't have many guy girls, you assume that like, oh, it's the boys moment to pop off. We can be like DST, but and it's always the cocky brown guys who are on Ross teams. So they're like, all right, we can do DST.
we can do better.
And then it's a,
They
and
got
then
their
you
gold
just
chain in
can't.
the
Oh,
fade.
there's look. Oh my gosh, the
They
jellyfish.
added more jellyfish.
Nice.
I love that.
That's good.
And there's
I
little
like
lights.
this move. Ooh, that was a good move.
Oh, I'm glad they're using those sharks again because I knew that those were new, and like I'd be super upset if they weren't used again. Other
Yeah, I
than
know.
oh wow, that's nice. What a fun idea.
How many dancers do they have in costume? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're dancing with 16 people on stage, and they just had those 2 other people in costume. That's nuts. They have 18 people dressed
at
out.
RAS, I think you can have like a much bigger roster.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
said 4 jellyfish
Yeah,
on top of
I think you get
18
more
Yeah,
managers.
dancers.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, just off of that alone, that's 22 people, which, I mean, a normal comp would be only 20. I think you get 24, 25 at RAS, right? Maybe?
I think it's
Yeah,
just 2
something like that.
extra.
Is it just 2 extra?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But 18 dancers is nuts. But you can really tell, like...
It's also
I mean,
like costume costs. That's a lot. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. That's a really interesting way
Trying to
end.
steal UConn's bit, huh? Trying to kill off motherfuckers at the end.
Raga and GT back to back is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That happened at Musty as well.
Yeah.
Went GT to Raga.
And then GT won last time, so I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
Is there someone else in the path? Are they going 4-5 or
That's a good
5-4?
question. I have no idea. I haven't actually looked at lineup at all.
Because I would not want to follow up Raga and GT.
I would not.
in
I'll say,
that.
what are your thoughts on Raga? How do you think they did?
I think they did great. Like, maybe I'm biased, but I think they like.
Do they have a chance at winning?
I don't know what the other teams look like, but I've
Or
already
just based off of that, like, did you feel like that's a winning set when you saw it? Because some sets you see and you go, that's a set that could win. That's in the conversation.
It's a set that could win, assuming the cleanliness doesn't come back to bite them.
I think it's so hard to judge Raga just because they've had so many iconic sets. So it's like if I saw that with another team, I'd be like, wow, they're really in like the running, you know. But because it's Raga and people can't.
You have high expectations of Raga.
It's like you can't help it, you know. Like you got like 2 great sets in a row, like from like 2 years ago, last year, like, and then now. 12
RAS appearances, 5 RAS placings.
It's just so hard, you know. Like just but I think they're definitely in the running for a placing. But also, I don't
sound like you think they're gonna win.
I have no idea what else teams are like. All I know is that GT is like one of the top contenders. But what are the other like people who are trying to win it? Like that are.
Well, so GT 16 points in the season, most all-time in Georgia Tech program history. But also that puts them up like there's only been a few teams to reach that 16-point threshold. Maybe it's 14 points they have. It would be a lot better if I knew the numbers off the top of my head.
Also, your dandy counter is slightly going off screen.
Oh, yeah. I am going to say this though about Raga before I fix that real quick. I don't think that was a winning set from Raga. I think the cleanliness is going to come back to bite them. I thought it was a great set. I don't think it's going to win. I think we're going to see GT. I think we're going to see Texas. I think we're going to see UConn. They're going to beat Raga here in the standings. And I think part of that's because I have really high expectations of Raga.
Amazing backdrop. Like, great mix, great choreo, it's execution. And it's like, if every team, like, I think we know GT can do the same in execution, choreo, like, or maybe not, like theme and choreo and all those things. So it's like, GT beats them on execution, and I think they're probably coming in an equal playing field. And that's going to be tough for Raga.
I think, like, the tough thing is like, with that name brand comes so much expectation. And if any other team brought the same amount of energy that Raga did, they would 100%.
You can compare them up to Texas if you want.
Well, like Texas has a different appeal to me, right? It's like this like swaggy, like groovy
most
energy.
Most bid points all the time.
It's the dirty sound.
The dirty sound. I think GT. Look, I think GT's gonna blow them out of the water here. Literally.
I don't know. I just like. Yeah.
Good pun.
I think so. Look, I think I got a lot of hate all season for being a Raga fanboy, and this is where it all comes back. I was all building to this. Fuck Raga.
You got 2 Raga fans right on Tim next to you.
I love it. One of the best teams all time. I
team.
gave them flowers. Yeah, so Rahim in Atlanta. What do you know about this team?
So,
I mean, they're local to us.
Yeah, GT's campus is right around here, and you will see them around, you know, spreading their love, their passion for Gujarati culture and dance, you know. And not only that, but they are a nationally competitive team.
Nationally,
yeah.
You said.
And you know, there's a Taco Bell right down near
where we live really close to them.
Near where we got the cream filled croissants this morning. There's Taco Bell. Sometimes you see them out there. Sometimes you see them at the library.
Yeah.
You know?
A special thanks
well,
to
actually,
the
the
off-brand season for us, and of course the team. A little fishies.
We're so proud of all the time.
We saw one Instagram post where they went to Bonko Chicken.
That's their spot.
That's their spot.
No. I heard
that's their
this from
spot. You heard the tea?
Yeah, I did.
Inside source.
There you go. When they were spreading around their love for Garba and dance, they often spread it at Ponko Chicken. This is a different intro video.
Oh, it's cutting in and out.
I don't know if that's me or that's the live stream. I think that's the live. We're gonna blame it on RAS.
Wait, where do you think this is?
Yeah, we should see
this.
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
They got the link in the back.
Yeah. Do
That's
Isn't it kind of
suspenders.
funny to think that they probably filmed this while we were here? Like,
I think I probably walked past it. Like, I cannot. Like, I think I almost certainly saw them.
Whoa, they had a hundo? No way, bro.
oh,
Damn, that's
from all their
sick.
finance skills.
Attitude on nah.
Can you imagine if we were just walking there on the
I
side?
wish.
That would be pretty funny. Would you guys have said anything if you were walking
Oh,
in the park?
absolutely
and you
not.
saw
Oh no,
somebody?
I would have probably assumed there was some other like brown
I
or
had drama, girl, not right now.
something like
I
the
would
Tech
never go and
Crew. You guys
chat
see
what we
the
talking
Tech Crew
about. You the
I
only one I
haven't.
know can fit.
Almost bald.
No, I don't think
Man,
I've seen
I
that.
They
always
look
wonder
really
if you
good. They're like
ask yourself.
tan
Oh yeah, it
color.
was Piedmont Park, by the way. I saw
Is it
the
just me?
Oh,
like,
and this is the
apartments
entrance
in the
to the
background.
botanical
Is it-
garden that's always
Is
closed.
this so good? I
Close, 'cause
should
they're
never
always doing shoots there.
free. That's me. Yeah.
Now
Is
it all
just
makes
me?
sense.
Is this
I
so
don't know where else you
good?
do
I
it
should
in
never.
Atlanta. That's like a nice.
Wow,
location.
UCD has
Yeah.
all of
Night
them.
to get a
Okay.
college degree.
Ooh, so
Bet nobody
wait,
that
but
you
they
even
could be
know
in the
you're
second
free.
half.
I think
We
they
don't know if
probably
it's
have
5-4.
to be,
That's a good
right?
point.
Yeah.
I would do 5-4, right? Because you're also gonna have exhibitions.
Yeah,
and
that would make
you're
sense.
gonna have, and you want to give like as many teams, judges enough time to like go over as many teams as possible.
Alright, I have high expectations for GT because, like,
Look at they do a little crab walk.
yeah. This gives me like Little Mermaid vibes.
It's big. I love it.
This is a nice song. Man.
It's a very different open to Raga's open. You mean like just off of this opening. See, and then they just started dancing. Like that was crazy. I love that.
Also started opening on Garba. That's not a common thing. But
Like opening song of Raga, I thought was fantastic. This is a good opening. How many dances do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4.
I love this song. Like, it's actually probably like I would listen to this outside of Ross.
They only have 14 dancers on stage right now.
it could be 7 on 7.
Yeah, it could be 7 and 7. That's interesting. I feel like if you come to RAS,
You want to fill up the stage?
you gotta fill
I
up the
think-
stage, right?
but-
I mean, 7 on 7 lets you do center, but I feel like maybe some songs you gotta do 8 on 8.
They're
You
gonna
have to
be-
have 16 capable dancers to come to RAS.
Like the judges are gonna watch your back dancers hard. If you know you have 7 solid dancers, or even if you have 6
That's
solid
true. I guess if
dancers,
you don't have the depth.
and you have 4 people who can split spots, that ends up being better for you.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
energy wise.
Oh, for sure.
I think you're right. Because I mean, like, I think they're doing a good job of filling up the stage regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they still have 7. I mean, they're still able to fill up the stage. It's a lot easier with 8. But, yeah, if you don't have the depth, it'll hurt you.
Oh, that's fun. They use their dandias as snorkels.
There's no other sport like that where it's like it's sometimes advantageous to have less people on court.
When you think about any sport, right? Like, think about, like, basketball.
Where
You
it's
don't
like-
want to put the 9th guy in if the 9th guy's ass, right? Like, if
Yeah.
I'm the 9th guy, don't put me in.
I guess
You know?
you can kind of think of it in like a salary cap perspective where it's like I'd rather spend
Yeah.
money on my starting 5, and it's like if I don't have the depth, that's okay maybe.
It's like, we'll struggle on the bench, but
Yeah.
that's fine because we're going to make it up in the skill gap.
Yeah.
You know, that's the gamble that some teams make. Okay.
Oh, wow. There's like 2 people in the back. I didn't even notice
They're
that.
oaring. That guy was way off his mark.
Was
Whoa.
the crowd singing that?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Wow.
That's great.
It feels like there's a bigger crowd here than there was in Dallas.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say a sarcastic comment of, I wonder why, but
Yeah.
really, I wonder why, because there's nobody in Chicago. But, I mean,
Well, I feel
they
like
sold out, right?
I feel like people would rather be in Chicago than Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas year
Yeah.
after year after year after year. It's like, come on, do not do Dallas, please. But
It should be a rotating
I'm
spot.
glad it rotated to Chicago. Like, I mean, alums are clearly willing to fly out there, right? Like,
I mean, if you're gonna have to fly out either way, then like
if you're an alum, right? You got money.
This is
Fly out.
a good year for it to be in Chicago because if there was as many Northeast teams, like most years it would be okay to put in DC because you have a big home crowd, but like Raga would drive down and the DC teams would be there. But there's not that many of those this year, so
I mean,
Chicago
yeah,
makes
if you're
sense.
being GT,
Yeah.
you would want GW to be in the running, you would want UVA to be in the running, you would want UMB who aren't here.
they're using jellyfish
That's
too.
great. Oh,
Oh wow.
wait, are those the exact same?
Jellyfish?
No,
No.
but they're not. They're not like. Whoa.
Hold on,
whoa.
now I'm wondering who did the jellyfish at Musty. I thought it was Raga, but maybe it was GT who did jellyfish at Musty and
No,
Raga
no,
like
I'm-
Sunday.
I'm pretty sure that Raga had it from the beginning.
Raga had it from the beginning.
Yeah, that's new from GT.
Now they've done Jaws. See, it's
Oh,
also so
wow.
tough to be Raga or GT because you can't pull
Oh, I
from the other
love the
team.
lighting cues on this.
That's great. That's amazing.
Oh, how fun. That's really creative. Like, making gimmicks with the least amount of effort is probably the best thing you can do.
Did Temple do Finding Nemo?
Yeah. They did Finding Nemo 1 year. 2019.
I was surprised that like that didn't come up when you're talking production, picking the theme, and you're like, hey man, this seems like Finding Nemo had a lot of influence on what we're talking about here.
Yeah, but they weren't really, I mean, like,
They weren't a huge
they
team.
weren't, they didn't go to RAS or anything.
I mean, it's almost like someone does like football
You're not copying.
when someone did game day years ago. It's ridiculous.
Well, we did game day.
Oh, wow, look at that. That was so cool.
That was cool.
Although I think
I was gonna say artistic elements up until this point. I think Raga had the beat, but like the lighting element with the Jaws song, the piranha coming in, like
I think in
strong.
terms of
Jellyfish coming in, drop coming all the way down. Like now, I think in terms of artistic elements, Georgia Tech starting to get to Raga's level.
I feel like in terms of like artistic elements strength, that's never been Raga's strength.
Holy shit! How do you do that? Stage
Oh,
light.
whoa!
Oh, that was good.
Oh, and it's
That was huge.
I can't with this.
And you know what I love about all of that? Everybody else kept dancing.
I will say GT's been always consistently very creative with their props, and that's been one of my favorite things about this
because they're
team.
engineers.
It must be because it's crazy.
So you got all of this at their local cargo chicken. Collaborating with the other engineers at Tech. Why can't Virginia Tech be this good, bro? We also have engineers.
Maybe they're like engineers that aren't like just CS majors, you know?
How do they have time for this? Do you know that there's like a Georgia scholarship where like if you stay above a 3.5, like basically your college is paid for?
What?
By the state.
And like
Holy shit.
if you
Virginia had one of those, my grades would be way more.
I don't know if it's 3.5 or 3, but Georgia Tech obviously like
It's gotta be 3.5, right?
No, it's 3.
it's 3.
It's like 3 point some.
But GT, like the average GPA is probably lower than that because it's a tough school.
You know, apparently they make
like,
it extremely hard just because of that state thing.
Wow,
So it's
yeah,
like
because
half.
Like
schools don't want to.
intentionally.
how do they have time to do all this?
Maybe they're rich.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of brown people in. Yeah. I mean, half of this team.
The G
Probably
in GT
financially
stands for
pretty okay.
G-Wagon.
That's good. That was great. I'm going to say it, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. This is a top 3 team. They're placing. Raga's not placing. Georgia Tech just got the better of them. All right, discuss. Did they drop any Danyas? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't think so. Georgia Tech, don't drop Danyas. They're going to win. Confirmed.
wow, a lot of ATL representation here.
Yeah, I mean, people flew out. All right, let's see. Is anybody in chat? I don't see anyone.
For the clips.
Well, I was gonna say, if this is actually halftime, if they're doing 4-5, this would be the time that we call Bevin.
Oh, that's actually nice. You know, the thing.
Bevin, if you're in chat, call us, FaceTime us, do something, and we'll put you on the mic. Also, if anybody else is in chat that's not Bevin, also call and FaceTime us, and we'll put you on the mic.
Please. No, but okay, I think it's like a weird twist of fate, the fact that they put the two underwater teams right next to each other, just so that way you could compare all of their themes and gimmicks to each other. Like, even if you don't want to, it's in your head. You can't stop it.
Yeah, it is tough. Oh, that's not bad. I thought maybe I had manifested something, but that actually happened. I mean, the judges were gonna have to do that anyways. Like,
yeah, but it's so clear in your memory, and then immediately, like they're like jellyfish, you know, like.
who did it better?
Yeah, but then it's also all the things they didn't do. You know, like Raga didn't do the clam.
Yeah.
Opening pearl thing, which Venus, that's freaking beautiful. I don't know. I love that so much. That probably was super hard to make too.
I don't think it's halftime actually.
Oh shit! Are they just gonna roll through all of these?
They're definitely not gonna roll through all of them in the mission.
Oh, is it more than 4? I thought it was 5. This feels like a lot. I think it's because it's going so fast. Well, that was like tough. That was tough. I think that it's tough, especially considering the fact that people are kind of over Raga's like fun, like energetic like style of dancing that's different from the rest of the circuit. And so like if you're gonna compare or weigh more heavily like other like thirds of the like what is it called, choreo and like props and stuff, then it's gonna be a tough.
I mean, UConn had the same thing where like they always had a unique style of dancing, and like all of a sudden like one year just felt like people turned on them and were like, actually we don't like this anymore. It's like, this is not the fusion circuit, this is Raas.
I think UConn always got that.
I think it got worse after they started doing some more like.
I think last year was really bad, but it was also like everyone's first comeback at Garba, and last year I think a lot of people were like, this is not.
Yeah, but like I feel like
pre-COVID,
I don't remember like criticism being as.
I think it was more.
I know UMD also got a lot of criticism for their choreo. Raga also was unique a little bit. What I like about UTD?
I wish you could listen to the exact same thing.
This is really clean audio, though. I'll say that.
Yep.
Hey, Raas Nation. We're the captains of UTD Tharos. We've enjoyed performing alongside all of the amazing teams this season and are thrilled to be dancing at this year's Raas All-Stars competition.
Thank you so much to everyone who has supported us this season. To our friends,
well, I mean, the captains didn't mention this, but
we couldn't have done it without you all.
Has been and continues to be. What is this theme?
Oh my God! Hold on, that was so loud all of a sudden. What?
Really embody the Radford mentality.
Welcome
to the final boot camp.
Army propaganda.
How have they not gotten like controversial? How is this not controversial? What are they doing? Like a war-based theme?
No way.
Okay.
They said, did you know you can join? No, you can join the armed forces at any time.
What?
This is not how I remember UTD. I remember them being a nationally competitive Raas and Garba team who just loved to spread Gujarati culture and their love for dance around Dallas. Like this whole army gig, I don't remember any of this. I mean, I just remember them being at the library, going to Taco Bell.
Apparently you don't have to catch them at the Taco Bell. You can catch them at the recruiting office.
I guess, yeah.
Doing pull-ups. What is their theme, bro? How is this
allowed?
Gosh. Wait, isn't there a rule like no guns, like no drug iconography, no guns, no violence, like none of that? Isn't this like a direct counter to this?
It's a thank you to our sponsors. It really would have been funny if it was like U.S. Air Force.
They would have gotten a shit ton of money, tax money, actually.
Yeah.
Pumpkin is very cold. Is it cold up there? I mean, it's Chicago. It's Chicago. Do they not have heating there in the bean? Why is it? Get a blanket. You need a blanket? We got blankets. Yo, so what the fuck is their theme, though? Because like, you know, Virginia Tech got flack for having fucking, you know, hula skirts and cultural appropriation.
Oh, yeah. For the
and their theme is like fucking war. Yeah. Like, yo, this is...
They said
hold on.
America.
There's no way that can be allowed, right? Surely?
I don't know. Yeah.
Wow, that caught me off guard.
Yeah, I had not seen their theme. I've not seen it before.
Wow.
Anyway, this is actually kind of crazy.
Wow.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Is there nothing in Raas Confessions saying anything about it?
I haven't seen it.
Wow.
Unless they fucking changed their theme.
And they were like, guys, we're doing war.
Before all of this, I was going to compliment UTD and say, God bless them because their color is green. And there's like 6 of the 9 teams there. Their main color is red. There's like 4 red teams, 2 orange teams, and a yellow team. And I'm like, can we please get some more variety in the colors, please?
I mean, I see something else that's green on this stage, so.
Yeah? A couple of trees. Doesn't it take you back to your days in now?
I think you see the police, like, thing that they're making
in the middle of the, in the trees, yeah.
Speaking of Atlanta. Get Georgia Tech back on the stage. They should have done fucking. They should have done.
They have some opinions on this.
They should have done police as their theme. Yo. Has there ever been a police theme? I mean, I feel like there should have been.
Like
right?
why
though? Not because it's like noticeable. Now I feel like that would be like if you did a police theme, that would be a big no.
I think hilarious that GW did climate change and UTD is doing army.
Oh man, and UTD are at RAS, so it just goes to show you.
Oh my god.
It doesn't pay to be an activist. I really like the do that thing.
Maybe like it's supposed to be like a peace is the best outcome. I don't know.
I think their theme is boot camp. Technically.
Oh God, that guy has no legs.
This is actually a really big narrative about like how we don't support our veterans when they come back home and everything like that.
Maybe they should put that in.
Listen, they can, as long as they make the loop.
Which is I think something that we can all agree on, that we spend a lot of money on our vets.
Yeah.
I think that's not a controversial statement. I am impressed with their open. Their moves seem a little simple though.
Very explosive. They came out with a bang.
Oh my gosh, someone just did a backflip.
Came out with a bang. Maybe they'll finish with the bang. Hey.
Call back.
That's a long time ago. I feel like the lighting has just gotten really bad on this camera. And
On the camera?
None of the conditions have changed.
I would have changed focus.
No, on our camera. Maybe I should start watching. I do like their background.
I'm surprised they didn't do like camo for their.
Because then no one would have been able to see it.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I can't see the boys' top half.
I can't tell if there's a camera. What would be great is if they had someone camo like in the trees and like come out.
I love that they tried to teach the boys, like, they're like, this is how you speak.
We should just done Call of Duty, man.
I like the teams that do mixed solo. Like, they don't actually.
Oh, yeah, they just like do, like, split people up so that everyone can play.
There's a team that does that, ERP.
I don't know.
Whoa, that skirt, like, it's so nice. Oh, wow. That was really cool. Why couldn't they do, like, some more fun way of combat?
I mean, the whole theme is just a turn off for me. First, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing really well.
If you judge them,
I gotta look past the theme.
If you take away their theme dancing,
great.
It's great.
Great.
Like, even if it was just, like, martial arts or something, like, that's also hard because there's no, like...
You would have been hit with cultural appropriation.
Yeah.
I think this is good because this is part of our culture as Americans.
Yeah.
How many girls are there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 girls on stage. Wow. Did they also dress out 18 people?
Are you laughing? Oh, is that
I think the rule is like you can't have more than 16 people on stage.
Oh my god, that's an actual bow.
That's nice. Fucking Candace Everdeen out here.
Can they do like a survival team or something? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. UF is out, right? Just take Hunger Games. Who did Hunger Games this year? Is that UF? I mean, whoever did Hunger Games is out, so just fucking take their team.
This is fun. Like the dancing.
The dancing is a lot of fun. I feel like this is like as...
It's so hard to be excited about this.
They're mixing other styles into it as well, which is fine. It's fun. Is that it?
Oh, capture the flag.
No, right? That would be a short-ass set. You know what I noticed this year is I think all the sets are getting longer.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when I was dancing, it's like you would dance 5.5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, 5.5, 6 minutes, we'd be done.
Nice.
Oh.
But now it's like they're dancing for 6.5, 7 minutes. Some of these. That was interesting.
Oh.
God, their dancing is so good.
It's so fun.
But they're...
It's just all of the guns and like more. I don't know.
Like
maybe there's something we're missing here. Maybe they just switched out in the middle of voice solo. That was interesting. That was not the cleanest transition, but it happened. Have they dropped Danya's yet? I haven't seen it. I don't see it.
Maybe the Danyas are camouflage.
No, facts.
I not doing well for our economy.
Oh, there's one. There's another.
Oh, they dropped 3.
They dropped 3?
No, they just threw like missiles over them.
But they dropped 2 in that song at like the same time. One towards the middle and one towards the front. Oh, this is cute.
Wow, their skirts like flow so nicely.
Holy cow! Look at the air they get. There are a lot of spins.
Yeah, it's fun. It makes it fun to watch. In terms of like choreo complexity, maybe not. There we go. Oh, did they just?
That felt like a short set. Oh, it's not over. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because again, that felt short. They stopped dancing for like 60 beats, so I don't like that.
What the?
Dang, come on.
I've been going to war. What's going on?
Is this like actually like? This is a commentary on like the India-Pakistan conflict. Like what is this?
They haven't convinced me that this theme is deeper than what we first saw.
I really don't think it is.
Yeah.
That's my major qualm with. Yeah, it's
Maybe like being in Texas got to me. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Interesting. And we don't know if that's been their theme all year.
No, I don't know. I mean, I could very easily, we could look it up on the scoreboard real quick, but I don't know.
That's interesting.
They just went straight to intermission. I don't know how I feel about that.
Sponsored by Cane's? Oh, that's a big
They got
sponsor.
Cane's?
Yeah.
No way.
None of these people eat chicken.
Yeah, half this space is veg. Where are they sponsoring Cane's at?
I will say every single chicken eater there loves Cane's.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You got it. Cane's is so good. How do you not love Cane's? I'm just like
I'm still lost.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss after that set. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about it.
I know that they're not going to take any points away for the theme, so
Guns. Am I crazy? Is
Yeah,
this-
I mean, I thought the whole
they
thing was
technically
like
didn't show any guns.
there were
rules.
people.
I mean, their intro video had guns.
Their intro, but none of their set did.
There
And
was-
you don't
Set did.
you don't judge based on intro.
The
You don't
videos, I
you don't
mean,
judge
it
intro at all.
used to be, yeah, but if you had like forbidden things in the intro videos,
You think?
it used to be.
I don't know.
So-
anymore.
But I mean, those rules have changed. There's no longer like the time, the time limit on the intro video has changed. The setup time and all of that. Now it's the rule is like the whole set has to be done within a 13-minute window. Before it used to be like you had your intro video to set up and then that was it, and then you had to be ready to go. And every minute you took after that was a penalty. Like some of those rules have changed. But I mean, if it's not a rule anymore, I don't know why it isn't a rule anymore. I mean, I'll say that. Yo! Oh, that's Lucky. Oh, it's intermission time. Lucky, I did not set up the Discord abilities, so I'll just call you.
What was it to call in?
I'll just call you. I'll call you in like 2 minutes. All right. What's what? What's the ranking? The top 5 here.
I think it's fair to say GT was on top.
So far.
I think we'd probably all agree with that.
I feel like Purdue and CMU have kind of wiped from my head, which is unfortunate.
Purdue was really good.
Purdue was first? Or
Purdue was
Yeah,
good
they
in
went
the fact
first.
that
They
it was
went first.
playful. I don't know
I
if
like
their
Purdue.
choreo was
I don't think their
enough.
choreo was good enough, but
Yeah.
I like their theme.
Their theme was fun. Their props were great. Execution? What do you think?
I mean, that was relatively okay.
It's
I
hard.
think they were a good baseline. Like I think if you're a judge, that's like the perfect first team because you can say like this is a clean set. It's not crazy, but it's not like they're missing anything either. So it's like we can look at this and we can say teams are either going to do better than this or teams are going to do worse than this. I think they're a good baseline. I think they'll finish like 5th or 6th. They'll probably finish like maybe 5th or 6th.
I think middle of the pack is probably fair.
Yeah, they're a good middle of the pack team.
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
I mean, UTD had good dancers and good
Can't get over that theme, but I know that from a judging perspective.
Yeah, if you negate what the theme was, it was
I think they're gonna get docked on choreo. Like, I don't think it was complex, and I think that it took too many influences from other dance forms.
I also think they had a lot of non-Garba moves, which is not always a bad thing, but it was like very, like a lot of their Raas and Garba moves were also very not Raas and Garba-esque.
Yeah, and I think that at least one judge on the choreo side is going to dock them for that.
Yeah, so I think they'll get docked on choreo. Maybe they'll get docked on AE, maybe not. Like, I don't know how much Theme Incorporation was kind of there, I guess. I don't know.
It was kind of there. It wasn't as much as others.
I thought execution was good.
Execution
was pretty good.
I think so,
I thought their energy was good.
I think their girls were better than their guys.
Their girls' skirts were whew.
But I think that their girls were cleaner than their guys. I think I saw a few times, like, the guys, like, you know, slip a little bit. So.
Right, give me your power rankings.
Oh, my power rankings? Like,
so far?
I thought we're not allowed to do this.
I mean, come on. I mean, RAS doesn't know this live stream. I mean, technically, when I was doing, like, RCR and Musty, I also could have done power rankings then, too. Because those comps paid me as an independent contractor to do their live streams. Live streams that RAS, per their guidelines, have absolutely no rights to.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could have just said, fuck you, RAS, and your rules. I'm going to do it anyway. But I didn't. I didn't. Sunika, if you're not watching, I didn't. Even though she made it sound like I was going to.
GT, Raga, UTD, Purdue, CMU.
GT, Raga. Say it again?
GT, Raga, UTD, Purdue, CMU.
Okay, I like that, actually. I would have said the exact same thing.
I might have put Purdue above UTD.
Purdue above UTD. Interesting. I can see that.
Yeah.
I think I would put UTD ahead, but I think I could see Purdue being ahead.
I think it was close. It probably, I don't know.
I'll say UTD had a lot more lights off.
Yeah. They had a lot more breaks in their set, for sure.
Maybe that's the secret.
I thought there was only 2 trophies up there just now. Also nice that they're doing clips. It doesn't seem to be working as well as I hoped, but
I'm glad they're doing it, though.
You can use this.
I'm going to see if I can get Discord actually set up here real quick. I don't think it'll take me very long. Rahim, if you want to bamf or something like that, I don't know. Come with any stand-up jokes?
A Raas team walks into a competition
and says, ouch. Wait, that's the wrong joke.
Vamping while you do Discord? I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna have to log back into my Discord, aren't I?
Do you know what this hashtag not me at the top is?
I think it's their initiative. Right?
It's definitely like a campaign, but I just wasn't sure what it was. Like,
yeah,
I know they did
done a bunch of posts about it.
I know avoiding sexual assault and harassment was a big thing for them, especially because you're throwing after parties. You want to make sure everybody has a good time there.
Hashtag not me, the safe place to discreetly and easily report questionable or inappropriate conduct. It looks like a sponsor.
Oh, nice.
Download or use the hashtag not me web app to speak up and report incidences. I like this.
I hope
as
teams
a concept.
are also taking that seriously.
Good. I mean, yeah. Good. I think any step that you can take to keep everybody or to promote safety and make it easier for those impacted to take steps to hold those responsible accountable, the better. And the authorities are probably not the most trustworthy place to be. Mm-hmm. So in this is a case where a third party like this, it's good that we're promoting it, encouraging, and using it if it works. My Discord is not launching. But why?
Looks like we're gonna have to call in manually.
Yeah, I might just have to do a call in. I'd like to get him on video, but maybe we'll just have to do a call in. Let's see. Let's try again. Discord. Let's try again. It's gonna launch. Let's try launching in admin mode. Run as.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna launch. Lucky, I'm just gonna give you a call. Oh, that sucks because I wanted to get Bubba on as well to show us around the.
To like show the venue.
Yeah, to show the venue. I wonder why my Discord's not launching though. That's so weird. Oh, here we go. It just all of a sudden worked. Okay, lucky.
Is it working?
Well, we're gonna log in and find out.
Question is, how long is the intermission?
Probably like 45 minutes. But you know what? I said that about between teams as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, great. Now the question is, I have to give Lucky his role because my bot isn't working. So role, teammate.
Wasn't Green supposed to set that up a year ago? I donated for this Discord server to be up and running.
You did, and I went back over, and set it up, a couple months ago with a bot. Hey, Lucky's there. Lucky, I can't hear you yet, so give me a sec. Let me fix my voice and video. Input should be this, and then the output should be that, so that we can hear you. Now we should be able to hear you. Talk for a second. Oh my god, we definitely hear you. Okay, but I don't think the stream can hear you yet, so give me a sec. I gotta set that up. Oh shoot. Oh, application items. Boom. Discord. Shout out to OBS's new update. Yes, Discord. Okay. Now talk for me, Lucky.
Hello.
Oh, the stream can definitely hear you now. Beautiful. Very nice. What's up, dude?
Awesome, man. I've been good. How about you?
How's all the watching going?
It's been good, man. I've been, my jaw's been on the floor this whole time. All the teams have been crazy so far, so.
What's the rest of the team doing?
So some of them are doing a little watch party at a classroom, like across campus, and I just didn't feel like walking all the way over there. But a lot of the team went home this weekend, so nothing with the whole team right now.
Went home this weekend? What's going on this weekend? Is there something going on this weekend?
Easter.
Yeah, Easter, and I don't know. I think a lot of people just thought this weekend was a good time to go home and see family before finals coming up and stuff.
That's a good point. Easter's going on. Passover's going on, Rahim.
Yeah.
There you go. So, missing out. What do you think of the first 5 shows? Also, do you want to turn your camera on real quick?
Yeah, let me try to get it to work.
Let me see if I can pull you up on camera here.
Is it working?
Oh, it is working. Fancy. Cool. All right. Cool. You know what? And I'm also gonna share window full screen. There. Boom. Hey, we can see ourselves on the TV. Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna add you. I'm doing this
picture in picture.
I'm gonna do a little picture in picture, not display. We're gonna do a window capture.
I like have your stream on my phone next to me just to make sure I can see everything.
Ooh. Probably don't want to take that live.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, cool. This is good. Oh.
Is this the play?
That's fine. Yeah.
On the fly, we'll just cover you. We'll just cover up chat here. We'll put you there on the side. Great. Okay. Nice. You're on camera now. We're on camera. Everybody's on camera. Cool. What's up, dude?
Not much,
man. I think it's just you're the only person watching. So I don't think.
Oh wait, is he the only viewer too?
I think so. I would assume so.
That's tough.
I see 3 people. I don't know, man.
You got plug it to Rick Ross. Tell them to watch. Tell him.
Tell him you're live.
Yeah, I probably will, honestly.
All right,
but they're just watching the. Yeah. So I thought again it was insane. All the teams that have performed so far have been amazing. I know like a lot of teams. One of the teams that stood out to me was Raga. They changed a lot.
They did change a lot.
And I thought it was.
In a good way?
I thought it was great. I thought in a good way. I thought all of them were amazing. Obviously, the issues that they had this whole season was like theme play and theme incorporation, especially because there's another big team out there that has the same theme as them, which is GT. So I thought they brought in a lot of good changes that really helped their theme out. So hopefully it works in their favor.
Who did the jellyfish first? Do you remember? Was it Georgia Tech who did it first, or was it Raga who did it first? Because they both had jellyfish here, and I don't remember that being the case earlier in the season.
Yeah, I think it was GT, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
Ooh, spicy.
T.
I thought I saw the lights like on the jellyfish from Raga first, but that's also me not watching most of the season.
They could have brought them at the same time, honestly.
They could have. That's true. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track because I mean they performed so many times, but I'm pretty sure it's GT first, but I could be wrong.
Hey, what do you think of UTD's set and their theme specifically?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen their set a lot this season, so I don't have a lot to base it off of, but I thought they were really good. I thought their theme was pretty good as well. But I think I was watching the stream, and I think one of you said that like they might get docked on choreo, and I agree with that. I don't know.
I would also agree with that. I also haven't seen. I think this is my first time watching Purdue, CMU, and UTD.
Yeah, I would say
here,
same.
which is wild. You know, obviously, 3 teams at RAS.
That are RAS, yeah.
Haven't seen them yet.
Yeah. I saw Purdue at ATS basically just over a month ago, and they were really good there. I don't know. I mean, they were obviously very good. I just couldn't tell what they changed. I don't know. Did you guys pick up anything big that they changed?
No, it was our first time.
We had never seen
I
that.
couldn't even tell you which one was CMU and which one was Purdue, honestly. Which sucks, which is bad, because I wasn't paying attention, I don't think, as much. Okay, I just pulled up show order here. UConn 6th, UMD 7th, DSD 8th, NEU is 9th. Alright, is it better to be first half or second half here with 9 teams, 5 in the first half, 4 in the second half?
I think first half, because I think like with 9 teams, like
let's say UVA was going to be the 10th team, and Rahim, you were still captain of UVA.
And they said, Rahim, where do you want to be in show order?
This is the show order. Do you want to be in the first half, or do you want to be in the second half? Where do you want to slot in? Where would you slot in with this order? We'll ask you the same question, Lucky.
I would want to be in first half.
You would do first half?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Explain your logic.
I think UConn, DSD, and who is it? UMD.
UMD.
Is like a big lineup, and so it's like in that lineup, like who do you think you can actually beat out? I think it's like there's like a very narrow margin there between those 3 teams where it's like I've seen the entire first half, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I can't beat the biggest teams, but maybe I can slot in somewhere in the middle.
Serena, what about you?
I kind of, if we're going by like the themes that are already happening here,
the rest
then
of
like then I think either like maybe after the first, so like second or third.
And just in general, like, does your answer change knowing the current lineup, or just in general you prefer to be second or third?
No. Just with this current lineup, because I know that GT and Raga would butt it out with their theme, and you wouldn't be compared as much.
So you want to be before them?
Honestly, yeah. I don't want to be after GT.
That makes sense.
Oh shit, we're already in. Okay, Lucky. Where would you rather be in the lineup? That was a fast intermission.
Yeah, real quick, I'd probably be in the second half just because, like, A, nerves, but B, like, you know, you could be, like, really tired, especially if you're waiting that long. But, like, in this case, like, in this specific case for RES, I'd probably do first half just to get it over with again, like, because of nerves and stuff, so.
I think UTD had the perfect spot. I think Raga and Georgia Tech, the same theme. They're going to blend in with each other, and then you come in right after that, and then you have this entire break where the judges can think of you. I think they're in the perfect spot, and I think they're going to rank better than Purdue and CMU because of that. All right. Also, you're the RCR director next year, so I mean, do you have any tea on RCR on what that's going to look like?
To our alumni.
I have no idea.
Who's going to be your live streamer?
It was this year.
For paving the way for our
it's definitely going to be you, Shaq.
Yeah! Cool. All right, I'll try. I'll bring you back in after the next 4 teams are in too, and we'll continue the conversation.
And to our team,
all right, sounds good, man. I'll see you out there.
Love you. Bye.
Peace.
Yeah, see you, man.
This season has held a special place in our hearts.
Good time to
It has been our greatest gift as your captains.
Yeah, I would love to
dance
bring Belvin in.
alongside you all this year. We can't wait to leave it all on the stage with you one last time.
Now I gotta go back.
Even here in Chicago, we hope our performance tonight can bring you a small piece of
You
our
see my little cute little transition.
I think we missed UConn's captain intro, but they said something along the lines of being a nationally competitive Ross Garber team, something about being passionate about spreading Gujarati culture and dance around campus, and I think this is something like going to the library in late night Taco Bell runs. So
yeah, really known for that.
I think I captured everything they said.
Well, UConn's an interesting team because they're a team that's definitely on the come up. They used to not go to Taco Bell a lot.
Whoa, that's tough for a Ross team.
Do you think about UConn as being a team on the come up? Like I look at like UCF for instance, and they're a team on the come up. I look at Georgia Tech in 6 years. I think they're a team on the come up. Do you look at? I think just in the time that we got into the scene, I don't look at UConn and see them as a team that's come up.
I think they're a team that ebbs and flows. And like I think we're catching them in the upswing of like one of those cycles, but I think they like historically I would say they've had higher highs than some of the other teams.
So that's exactly what I would have thought. But doing research on them this year, their only other time that they were really dominant was 2017 when they did DDLJ as their theme.
Oh yeah, and how could they not?
And they were second all time in the season. They made it to RAS with the second most points. They didn't place there. And then they didn't make it to RAS 2 years in a row. Then COVID, then last year, and now here they are back as like
so it wasn't
as a
ebb
contender.
And flow, but it started in 2017.
So it was more so a peak. Like they weren't really RAS contenders before that either, and then they just shot up.
Yeah.
And then they were lower, and then they missed out 2 years in a row, and then last year was controversial, and this year. So I think I wouldn't say that they're. I think they're a team that had one peak, and they're still chasing that high. And I think they've done it with this set. I don't know if I would call it an ebb and flow because that would mean peaks and valleys consistently. But it's just been one peak and then a really big valley. I also got shit for like calling. I didn't call them out, but I was like, oh, the RCR win is so big because it breaks an 8-placing streak of winning second place and not winning first place. And somebody on Confessions called me out and they were like, don't say that it's that they broke a streak of winning second place because they got manual overridden. But I'm like, doesn't it make the first place seem cooler knowing that it's like they had to wait for so long and they finally did, and this is the set that overcomes it? I don't know.
I think it'd be really funny if like 1 year they just like gave up like with all the confessions like, oh, this isn't the Fusion circuit, and they just become a Fusion team. That'd be hilarious.
I want someone's team next year to be Fusion.
Then all of their choreo is just theme incorporation.
Yeah.
I want RAS. I said it at Chaos. RAS's theme this year should have been like Bunga or something. Like, come on.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
It's intense.
Really?
GT, Raga, UConn.
This is actually a great set for them because their girls really shine.
So much. They also have that one DJ who's like 6'8" or something like that on their team.
Wow.
You'll see him. He's a really tall guy. I don't remember his
No
name.
way.
He's a DJ. I think he made this. He made this mix. He made a couple others. He's also a freshman. He's like 7 feet tall.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there you go. In the
Oh
front.
wow.
He's fucking massive. That was nice. They added the running flags.
Dude, you gotta have a lot of confidence in your team to not run into each other.
Yeah. Also, there's only 6 guys on stage right now.
Oh.
Ooh, that's dandy.
But there's 7 girls.
Yeah, they're dancing with 13 people right now.
Wow.
Whoa.
I mean, I think they're filling stage all right.
I wonder if it's injury related or if this is their normal.
They're making it.
They did have an injury at the start of the year, but I think it was with the girl.
Oh. Well, I will say the formations so far haven't been bad at all.
Well, if it's an injury with the girl, then it would have been a bad girl that switch.
Yeah. I really like this mix.
I don't remember enough of this movie for me to like really understand the formation.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like, is it a movie? Is it like a religious story? I had no idea. I'm just coming in here like, this is good. I really couldn't, because I was like, at first when I saw it, I was like, this is based off the movie. And I was like,
I thought it was.
Based off the, like,
that
the
was like
religious story.
scenes from the movie,
I think
right?
it is from the movie.
I mean, yeah,
But
their
it's the
intro
name.
video is definitely.
None of us are Hindu.
Yeah. But also,
I feel like this is like this is
that's
too much
tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's the hardest part about like
sucks.
whatever they're called.
Those things, they were supposed to fall and they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name's totally escaped.
Psych. That's Psych? Now they have 7 guys. Raph. UTD Raftar.
Oh, rigging.
Oh, yeah, the rigs. Yeah.
I think RES is rigged. What?
Whoa.
Well, hot okay.
Oh, that's a hot take. So they dance with 6 guys at the start. They're on the 7 guys.
Oh, no, they're making use of this huge guy who's just putting him right in the center.
Heck yeah. He's a freshman.
I don't know how he's in the front then. Well, I mean, he's not really falling behind now, I guess. So.
He's keeping up.
Wow, look at that.
He's not getting his legs up off the ground much.
I like that they're making the boys do like the little cute movements
the
too.
effort from him to get to the floor to his chest is much more effort than it is for me or you.
Oh, well, that's kind of a basic way of doing that,
but it's the Raga.
I know, but like people like.
That's why I think like a Demon Corporation with this is tough because a lot of it, like the movie itself goes back to a very traditional time.
Yeah.
It's traditional folk dance.
Yeah.
So it's like everyone else is taking all of these things and applying it and their theme is the thing itself.
Yeah.
So it's tough to make that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You can't like take like a traditional object and then put it in the theme that traditional object is already in.
Oh, well, it looks like that freshman's a half. He's not here, is he? Oh, no, there he is. Never mind.
He was hiding behind it.
I don't know how.
They also kicked him down the outside.
It was pretty smooth.
I was not, like, they in my head were looking third. So, like, I think that this is a team that's exceeded my expectations. And I underrate them. Not to say that I'm saying that they're underrated.
I would say most of the circuit
I
does.
rate them lower than they actually do.
Oh. Okay. Oh, he's like, they're dancing for the king. Oh, in the movie, I'm pretty sure this is a group of prostitutes too. So like it's actually like, I'm surprised they put this in. I mean, I guess. Isn't that where like Priyanka Chopra was the main prostitute in this movie? Oh, you know what? You're right. Well, no, but she didn't want to be married to him. Like he like literally like went and like captured her. And then I think she killed herself to like. No, I think she like to like escape from like. Yeah.
But if this is a fusion set, that's where they would do the sad contemporary song.
If this is the thing that I'm thinking,
I would love to see Build Up. And we do the super song.
I mean, I think UConn is at their best when they're doing Bollywood, like interpretations. We said it at the very beginning, like, the greatest strength you have as a team is knowing your vibe and finding a theme that hits it on the nose.
And I think that everyone who made it to RAS is really taking advantage of that. Yeah. I mean, otherwise you won't make it.
Although this,
you had a whole season to hone in on what your team does best per your theme. If you didn't already get that from the jump, you had an entire season.
I would say exceptions are maybe like Raga or DSC, who will just take any random thing and put their swing on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you take whatever your team is and how your team and strengths are.
I think that any sort of like very niche theme like this or like Purdue. Ooh.
23 and a half.
I think I'm the bust right here.
Yeah, because we still got the rest of the half. Wait. My time for bathroom break.
Wait, you don't want to watch the Mass Suicide Scene?
Oh my. Is that how this ends?
Slightly different.
Oh!
Yeah, that's way more intense than it used to be.
like it's definitely gonna stay in everyone's memory.
It stands out really well, I think. I think they do a good job of that.
That's always been UConn's strength.
I don't know. I think they'll get done. I think the execution was great. I think their artistic elements were it's hard to do anything to really dominate.
I think it was super like first half heavy.
Yeah. I also think they're gonna take hits on choreo. I think like they always get docked for having really simple choreo, like in 2017 or in 2018, 2019, 2020, even 2017 was like they did really simple choreo, but they did it really, really well. Super clean, super big. They've like stepped away from that a little bit to more complex choreo, but then they're still holding on to the thing where like their choreo is very much compared to and there's like old heads who think that that's not a good thing, and I would be one of them. So,
but I will say, like, I think judges are leaning towards like the new stuff, and like they like
over
it.
time, they're slowly getting there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess because like, if you think about it, the judges now are probably both.
Yeah, probably both of our ears, and I think like there's people in my ear that probably would agree with that. Like, you can get a little bit more fused, you can get a little bit more flowy, and that's fine as long as you're still primarily garba, which it is.
It is, and I think that it helps that it's not just like your regular basic garba.
I don't know, but I think they'll get that. Maybe
not more than they'll get added points for like new and innovative choreo.
How do you think they? Oh, that's a good point.
Because I think it's harder to do new innovative choreo than it is to just like do old choreo very well.
Yeah, and you also don't really want to do. Well, you can do old choreo. I guess you just can't can't do iconic choreo.
That's the thing. Is that even if you think of a new thing, it could just potentially be something you didn't know.
It's the worst. Like, imagine you show up with this bomb-ass set, and you show up there, and they go, "That was
from
the iconic
2017
Virginia Tech the Mall game day set that you just copied, Texas."
No, I'm pretty sure we got docked on something that was like from 2014. Yeah. I'm not even joking.
Which is ridiculous.
Which is like, you know.
You go back, you watch something from 2014, and you watch it in 2020 or 2023, and it's like night and day. Like, it doesn't even compare to what it is. So.
It's tough, right? So, and it also depends on so much of the circuit.
I think they have three judges per category?
Yeah.
Intense.
That's why I always say prop judging best.
You'd be like, ooh, that was fun.
Yeah.
No offense to artistic elements judging, but I think that was definitely. Oh, the bit. Yeah, well, this is UMD, right? So I spent a lot of time, I was just at Maryland Musty, and we spent a lot of that time, getting to know the UMD team, Rahim. And you know what makes this team stand out apart to the other teams is that they really spend their time as like a competitively national competitive Raas Garba program. They really spend a lot of their time doing outreach and spreading their love for the culture and for the dance with their surrounding community. And let me tell you what, man, I spent a lot of time at Musty at Taco Bell with the team or at the library or something like that. So, I mean, it was just like very, very personable, very unique to, I think, like a Garba team, for instance. You haven't really heard that one before, so it's nice to see. Did I do it justice?
I would really like to do this bit for an exhibition team that's not related to this at all. That would be the highlight of my night.
Every single dancer that has ever represented the name of
Sarah Pins, holler back!
We are a family that ventures on its journey by feeding off of each other's energy, drive, and thirst
compared to the other teams that we've seen so far?
We are a team that dances to achieve the
You've
undeniable
had 6
feeling
teams so far.
Eyes,
I think they're in the top 4 for sure.
Yeah, I would put them top 4. I would put them top 3.
Yeah, I would put them
top 3.
I put them ahead UTD for sure. Do you put them ahead of Raga? I'll tell you what, I might.
Personally, as a Raga lover, I would not.
You wouldn't, Rahim?
I think the real thin margin is going to be for second place tonight. I think there's going to be a clear first.
Who do you think that's going to be? Is there going to be a clear first? Do you think Texas is just going to run away with first? Because in my head, GT is the front runner, and I think Texas. I mean, they normally
Both
have
are doing 3 placings. I think we could see Texas and GT definitely in the top 2, any orientation, and like a close run. Like so many teams that could deserve it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be actually the hardest thing.
Gotta get paid, king in the streets.
I might be sleeping on. I feel like I might be sleeping on Raga. Lucky also really liked Raga. I think I'm the only one that didn't. There was like, I would pick UConn ahead of Raga, but maybe there was something about that set that I missed.
And their opening was very.
The opening was very strong.
Their songs that they had nailed, like they nailed the execution. It was like new songs, the things that they changed.
Their new bits didn't.
Like it comes back to bite you sometimes when you make these changes.
That's the gamble.
I think it's really just that second song.
Yeah.
Just like
that second song really did slow down.
Shout out to Shaakir for the mix.
This is different.
What's their theme?
Arcade.
Oh, so many different like game-related themes. Oh, this is kind of fun.
They have a lot of gimmicks in here that I really like. So I wonder what they've tapped in, what they haven't.
Classic song.
Classic song, big open. I like that they backed it in the front.
It took a lot of time, but it doesn't fill up the space as much as some of the other backgrounds.
Yeah,
definitely.
And I can't really see the front markers. That might just be a consequence of where they are in the lights, but there's not really any side markers either.
I just see cones. I don't know about you guys.
Right here.
You even see any?
You can't really see that.
Oh yeah, the
nothing on the side either.
Front stage and their cones are at the actual like marking distance.
Bubban is saying GT was the most fun to watch live. Lucky's saying UConn was wild. Lucky, where would you put UConn compared to the other team? That's what I would say. Bubban!
Bubban, put your power rankings in the chat.
Bubban, put your rankings in the chat. That was good. I mean, we heard the ATL Ho chants after GT. So, I mean, it seems like there's probably either a lot of alum or a lot of...
I mean, like, you have as good of a season as GT has had. You'd, like, ask your friends, alumni, parents, whoever wants to come to Chicago to show up. And they
hold
did.
your mic a little closer.
Oh, my bad.
You have the weak...
Oh, the weak mic?
Yeah. Somebody had to have it. It wasn't going to be me.
Oh, really? Are those costumes
they look
circus
familiar?
They look like circus. They might be.
They really look like the circus year ones.
I thought circus had a tinge of blue.
No, I think that they changed the odnis.
That's possible.
And
that was
I don't
good.
know.
I'm glad we're getting, like, top row view.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I know I talked to Sri J ahead of time, and he's got a lot of big plans for a lot of his live streams. But I know that they said that they really weren't doing anything special for this live stream at all, which kind of broke my heart because like I would have loved to have seen live front row, to see like a bunch of other cameras, to see like additional graphics and things like that, but not really. The Spotify mix, when they're playing the Spotify mix with the waves and stuff, that was a Sri Day edition. But beyond that, they haven't really added anything.
Yeah, it feels like RAS knows that people are going to tune in regardless, and so they don't feel the need to like spend money or time on the other things.
It sucks. Like, more people are watching from home than they are in the stands.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you just put a little bit more time into your live stream, and then you sold sponsorships on
I dropped the remote.
That's fine.
Is the water okay?
Yeah. Didn't hit anything.
You know, I'm really surprised. I know that, like, you know, teams don't continue, like, I don't know. Or, like, it just really depends on the captaincy, but, like, I remember that what was it, rainforest or, like, jungle theme?
Yeah.
Jungle theme was so artistic in, like, their background, and it seems like such a difference in, like, their priorities this year.
For UMD?
Yeah.
Their backdrops feel different to me than what they have been the rest of the year. Like, I thought there was another, like, I feel like they had to cut down or something like that.
It's just, like, it was so pretty. Like I just remember Jungle being one of the prettiest ones. Like, backdrops, like, there's just a lot of care put into it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like they cut down. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bigger
It might
stage.
just be the front markers, too. Like, that missing.
Yeah, missing those and just seeing the cones. It's also weird to, like, I mean,
what's
to
crazy
have
is, like,
the front marker and not use that in place of the cones. Like, why do you need the cones, really?
Every team that flew here, and think about the backdrops that we've seen that, like, had to get here somehow.
Logistically, it's so tough.
Yeah. It really is amazing.
Luckily, I never had to do that. Putting
like,
the coin in, that was nice. Out the pipes they come. Cool. They put it into the Mario machine. That's nice attention to detail. Yo, what's that like? Flying with props?
There's a game on the far right.
We almost got like called by TSA like security because we left a bag of PVC pipes unattended, and someone thought it was like some sort of bomb or something. And somebody called us.
PVC pipes.
It was UTD.
But they like this lady started calling like the TSA like security to come pick it up, and we were like, wait, no, this is ours.
Ooh.
Ours is just like a little Just Dance sort of thing. That would be fun.
They did initially, didn't they? They did a Just Dance thing for girls solo. They did like a Choose Your Fighter. And I haven't seen like all the gimmicks that I remember standing out. I haven't seen them yet.
Maybe we need to pay better attention.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, I have not really been paying attention.
Maybe their props didn't make it. Like maybe it was a check bag that like truly
that
didn't
is
get off
really
the plane.
one of the biggest risks.
I mean, when I flew for Musty and for RCR, my back got pulled both times. Oh, my shit. Those pops? So I'm busted. You're at 20, right? Woo. So you're on the border there.
3.5 to go.
I should have put it above the beams. I too much trust.
Is that one in the center near?
Oh wow, look at that.
There's one on the center, one on the side.
Oh, this is the game that we play.
Space Invader.
Yeah. I'm terrible at this game.
I don't remember any of the fucking classic, like the good gimmicks that I really liked about this set. That's a nice formation.
Yeah.
Very Space Invader-esque. That took a long time. Is that the end?
Probably one more song.
Oh wow, they're really speeding this up.
Oh, that was short.
Rahim, you're 23.5 is in danger. I don't know how I feel about UMD.
No, like, I can't bust.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. So you're good.
I see 1.5 more.
And you're good.
If it's 23,
if it's 23,
between
then
3
Serena
teams
wins.
to go, that would be crazy. But
it's one per team.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh wait, it's 22. Just one.
Yeah, I would
total.
bust. Yeah.
You would bust.
How many more teams are there?
2 more? 3 more. DSD. And NEU. Yeah, 2 more.
2 more. So if they're really clean teams, like 23.5 could be in danger.
I was underwhelmed by UMD. Which sucks because
Yeah.
I really liked them all year long. I really liked UMD. We watched in BKB and they won and they were really good there. And I just didn't get that here. I feel like all my favorite segments are gone.
It's weird to see, like, you make a lot of changes in that month. But those changes involve removing some big gimmicks.
They did the one gimmick. So you guys tell me, maybe you guys saw it and I just missed it or something. At the beginning of Girls Solo, they did a Choose Your Fighter where all the girls had their fists up and they like kind of hopped around in a circle, like as if it was a Choose Your Fighter menu. I don't remember that.
I don't know.
Did they even did it did they do a solo? They did a boy solo, right? So
Yeah,
they would have done a girl solo.
They did solos.
They also did another one where they brought a joystick out and whichever direction they moved, that's the way that all the dancers danced. I don't remember that here, but I could see judges being like, hey, this isn't good, change it. And I really like that. But I don't know. The Space Invaders was new and the Space Invaders was good. You know what? I also hate this. How they do it always on like fucking PowerPoint, bro. There's so many better ways to do it.
Every comp does that, though.
There's so many better ways to do it. You could literally just use OBS, and then all you would have to do is hit the next arrow key button, and then it would start seamlessly. Like, it would be so easy.
It's so much easier to go to the next slide.
Go to the next slide, then you have to
play.
click on it, then you have to press play, and then you have to look at that stupid-ass, fucking ugly-ass menu at the bottom. I mean, it's so ugly. It looks so bad. Like, just, go to the next slide and then have it play automatically, which is what you can do if you use not fucking Google Slides. Sorry. I don't, like, it's like we're stuck in the past.
I think they should do it in a Word doc next time. I think they should scroll down to another page and then hit play.
I don't know, like, there's so many really talented people in this scene, but then there's also so many silly mistakes that get made year after year after year. I just don't understand why.
It's not broken.
Feels like it could be better, right? Like Pedro Pascal. Life is good, but it could be better. Serena, what do you think about UMD?
I think it's one of those like unfortunate incidents where like everyone else improves their set like to a much higher degree, or like at least their props, where it's like a visible difference.
This four captain's a lot. Yeah. It sucks.
So they stand out in a bad way.
Yeah. Oh man. This is brutal for UMD. I'm just fucking boasting. It's okay, they're not watching this.
Hey Ross.
Hey Rahim, DSD's are one of the really iconic most spit points in the scene.
They've been
RAS.
nationally competitive for many years.
Yeah, what's their secret? What sets them apart?
They just have a long tradition of passion and interest in spreading Gujarati culture and dance around Texas.
We are beyond proud
which hard to do in the heart of Texas. Spreads that culture. But outside of that, you might see them at a library, maybe. I have been to UT's campus. I think I did see a library. And yeah, a lot of good taco places. Probably most famous of which is Taco Bell. I hear they're there. Many late nights.
At Taco Bell.
They did senior quotes. What is
Hello.
this?
Please, it's giving.
Man,
I love
Texas
Ross. That's good.
DSD out.
Ooh, is she graduating wipes?
The other one, it was like, sorry, babe, I can't go out tonight. I have Ross.
I saw Ross Confessions tweet that was like, my ex was a Ross dancer. Like, what is it worth spending all of these nights at practice? Like, you're missing out on studies and relationships and parties and friends. And I was like,
you're right. Yeah, you didn't lie.
It's not that deep, really. First of all, like, I don't think you're really missing out on that much, to be honest. But also, it's just like, it's the points. It's this fucking tiny wooden star. I wanted to respond and be like, there's a 6-inch wooden star that you can get sometimes if you're really good.
And you spend more time practicing than anyone else.
If you're a team like Virginia Tech, you're wasting your time. Like, sorry. If you're a team like 2018 Virginia Tech, you're
9 hours a week, you go to practice. You travel to these comps. You spend money, hours, time.
Blood, sweat, tears.
But one day someone will get on Ross Confessions and write your name out with the eye emoji, and that makes it all worth it.
Makes it all worth it. That's the dream.
It's all for clout. No one's doing this for the bid points.
That was something that Anand talked about on when we were doing Musty, and we were doing the intermission show. And I was like, it's the last show, or it's the last comp. Like GT, UConn, Raga, they're already in at Ross All Stars. Are they gonna bring it, or are they gonna take it easy?
Yeah, I remember this.
He was like, it's gonna be on YouTube forever. So
yeah.
And
bid points are temporary.
YouTube is forever. So it's like people, if it's a good enough set, people will look back on this set. And so it's like you always want to bring
or
it
if it's a bad enough set.
Like if you think about it from a club perspective, like yeah, bro, like you could have an iconic fucking set. Why wouldn't you? Why would you want to lose to Georgia Tech again if you're Raga? You know what I mean?
Although, if you make an error that's funny enough, people will also continue watching forever.
Remember, it was like that 2014 set where that girl broke her foot on stage and crawl off stage. It's really funny.
No.
I mean,
I was referencing the one where
really
like Vicky falls down or something. Like gas in the air.
I know she broke her foot, but she felt she couldn't keep dancing. She literally crawled herself off stage. I think it was like ECU 2014 or something like that, or 2015 or something. I think it was ECU.
If I'm a captain, you tell them, lay down. You get to the judges and you're like, oh, that was team coordination. You didn't get it?
Yeah.
We'll take it out
You
next
still
time.
lose points for it. You're still losing points for it. Like, I don't know if you can see in face. The recovery points. The prop. Yeah. What you do is if you see somebody like
drop the prop on them.
Yeah, a backdrop, you fucking throw it on them.
Imagine like having the most complex rigging, like just PVC pipe. You have like a pneumatic piston to push your pops down in case of emergency.
How come Minecraft hasn't been a thing yet?
That's a good one. It should be.
I feel like we have enough fucking nerds. We're brown.
I don't think you could get a whole team on board for Minecraft. Yeah.
I guess because like everyone's nerdy, but like not nerdy enough. We're on there. I mean, you know they're dancing, which is a pretty nerdy thing to do. Now that I've said it out loud.
Okay.
I want to see Minecraft next year. I want to see Barney next year. Maybe I'll call Arno because I know he's shooting photos, but I also know that he's in the process of coming up with Virginia Tech's theme for next year.
Ooh.
So maybe I'll call him and see if he has I'm sure he'll send it down. Oh, they're just going.
Oh wow, white skirts.
Love the white skirt.
Football colors, right? Orange and white.
Orange for sure.
White,
horns, I like
home
that banner.
kids. Got milk
What? Where?
in the back
They
on the
say
scoreboard.
Milk, Gatorade. I guess they're thinking of things like from there. None of them go to UT football.
Dirty South Stadium. I would. I mean,
I'm sure some of them do. Yeah,
I
I'm sure
I don't think they have a jersey that says Patel. I'm gonna put that out there.
Maybe on their basketball team. No, probably not.
Are these numbers RS winning years?
Oh, 20.
23, obviously. But 22, 18, 15, 13.
No, I don't think they won 13. Hold on.
Wait, that would be so
really good.
cool.
Also, what's their 17 to 22 the score in the back?
I don't know if that has
6:30 time to clock. So 19, 13, 22. Oh, they won in
19 circus. Right?
Oh.
22 last year they won, right?
They won last year. They won in 22. Did they win in 19?
18 would have been Mario, right?
19,
right?
They beat Slew.
Yeah.
So that's that. 15.
Oh, wow.
They have 5 RAS wins, do they?
Oh, wow. Those 5 for
Maybe it's their RAS appearances? But they have more than that. I think they have like 8 appearances. I like the flag. We're too busy fucking. Oh, they don't have flag. I was too busy counting the fucking jerseys and watching the set.
I was going to say 17 to 22 might be like the years that the seniors won, but 17 it would be 17 to 21.
This throne is
This
so
is 23.
Good.
So that can't be it.
I really love this throne. Ooh, that had
a little spunk.
Yeah. A little bit of, add a little bit to it.
Oh, line dancing, nice. Their theme is just Texas at this point.
Yeah, like what the fuck does that have to do with football? I gotta say, dude, like we fucking went into a football formation and threw a football across stage and got criticized for not having theme incorporation. Yeah. Like, where is the theme incorporation for this? You know what I mean?
Kiss cam.
They did the marching band.
Ripped off 2018 Virginia Tech. What an iconic set that was. I mean, I like it, but it's like, you know, that's a lot. That's like 8 feet of not dancing. Just fucking dance. I don't know. That's a hard. That's easy. You're doing an entire song on Kiss Cam.
Stop. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh, I need that.
Oh, but their theme is half of it.
I didn't think so.
I don't think it's football. I think it's half.
No, yeah, I think you're right.
That's why they have like marching band. They have the Kiss Cam. And they're not doing football.
Yeah.
You know what I like about a lot of the things that we've had this year?
What?
No voiceover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think voiceovers are done.
I agree. Because again, it's not fusion. You
The
can tell a story, but
T-shirt thriller.
T-shirt toss was cool. I mean, it was dark.
Yeah, that probably wasn't meant to happen, to be that dark.
Yeah, maybe they got their lighting too.
Woo, cheerleaders! Love this.
Their girl solos are always really explosive. Their Thrawn is really good. I really like their Thrawn. So far, I like that they're just so spread out. They get so much.
An iconic moment from DSD Circus Year was when that girl's legs were like 180. She had like one on the ground and one directly straight up.
They have some insane dancers.
They're also their heads will always stand out. I also think is their costumes are really bright. The white skirts, the light blue, the bright orange,
which is like really interesting because usually white skirts, like if not done well, like actually make you look kind of bland.
Could you imagine like?
But do you think it's because every color tops?
Could you imagine doing a kick large enough that you get your makeup on your skirt?
Yeah, probably for some of these girls, for sure.
You know what I haven't noticed is that because they have the side markers and the front markers, even though their backdrop isn't as populated as other teams, it doesn't look like it's like empty.
Compared to UMD, who had probably, they had a little bit
more. That's so
cool.
Is
that?
That's sick.
Their rig. That's the coolest thing. I was like, what is
they
that?
have LED lights on that rig?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That was the most insane thing. Whoa.
Okay, in terms of AE, I was waiting for, they're consistently been at a high level, but I haven't seen any, explosion. Oh, she just danced on stage. There we go, good ball.
Found you.
Wait, we did this exact same thing! Hold on, wait, no, this is exactly what we did! And she threw it! No way! Yo, hold on a second.
I don't see the theme incorporation.
Wait, I'm gonna side-by-side this with fucking our set in 2018. I was like, they did a very good job. That was literally what we did.
Oh, don't you feel honored that they watched your set?
Yeah, Texas was like, oh shit, what do we do now? We gotta go to the most iconic set. 2018 Virginia Tech, 3 bid points in the season.
Yeah, they're like, with this, we'll win it all. Like,
I danced full set on that one.
Wow.
Shout out to me.
So that means if DSD wins, they watch you. They watch you to get to this level.
Like the 7th dance.
Yeah.
Okay, I was waiting for before I was rudely interrupted from the thing that they stole from us. They were dancing at a very consistently high level, but I was just waiting for one really big standout moment, and the fireworks. Beyond that, even if you take that out, I think consistently they were at a really high level. But because of that, they just didn't have any massive standout moments. They also didn't have any. They were just consistently at a really high level, which is a good thing.
If they had done the flags, it would have been a low match. If they had gone to that level.
They did do flags.
No, not like.
They did it different way than we did.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I wish that the clock had changed, like the 6:30 there. I don't know how you would have done that. With the money that
they changed the scoreboard.
Really?
Yeah.
The score changed?
The home score changed.
I was just hoping. I think that it was probably a malfunction that the team didn't have their eligible score.
I hope that the cameras on the side were there. But I hope that was there.
RAS wins. That would be really cool.
They might have called.
I'm sure about 22 and 19. 18, I know, was a strong year.
I think that's 3. Question is 13 and 15.
One of those is Pirate Year. 15 might be Pirate Year.
Maybe it's just the RAS appearances, but I think they have more. So
they definitely have more.
I think they might
have just put, they didn't get that many more. They might have just put
It could be placings. It could be RS placings.
RS placings. That would make sense.
Yeah.
RS placings would make sense. That could be. They could have placed 5 times.
Yeah.
1 times. No, I think.
If you think they won 4 times, I could say that 5 is not out of
I think they've only won 3 times. And they're the only team to have won 3 times. I think this is RS placings.
Oh, okay. RS placings would make sense.
I think they're the only team to have won 3 times. And you know what? I think about it. I think UF is the only team to have placed twice.
To place twice?
Or sorry, win twice.
Oh, interesting.
I think that might be. They're the only other team to have placed both. I think they've only had 3 places. I might be wrong.
That's crazy. because like if you think about it, like our current
Raga, I don't think that's won that.
Really?
No, Raga has won.
Have they won? They've gotten second 5 times.
But they've been there 12 times, right?
Damn.
I'll tell you what, they're not winning this year.
They would have won Wild West here.
They should have.
It's a crazy thing.
Yeah, it's
so I think
yeah.
Purdue was also really good that year.
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah.
Purdue was good. Texas was also really good that year.
Texas changed their theme.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Texas really stumbled out of the blocks. Yeah, Chaos.
My phone's going forever.
Hey everybody, I'm Sunay.
I'm Haley.
And I'm Gautam.
And we're the captains of Northeastern Nutcross. We want to thank our family, friends, and of course our alumni for their constant love and support over the past few years. We're so excited and humbled to be competing at Raas All-Stars for the first time in team history and could not be any more grateful for this opportunity.
Nutcross, we love you guys.
If only I had my phone flashlight.
Each and every one of you for all of the hard work and dedication you've shown throughout this entire year. You've persevered through all the challenges that we face as a team, and this record-breaking season simply would not have been possible without all of you.
A huge shout out to the other 8 teams who have worked so hard to get to this point. We've loved cheering you guys on all season long and can't wait to watch you guys kill it again tonight. With that being said, we'd like to open the gates and welcome you to Jurassic Park.
Great couch. I got it now. Yeah. Oh my god. Northeastern, I heard nationally competitive team. Heard they hate spreading their love of dance and Gujarati culture in whatever city Northeastern is in. What they like the least is going to the library or talk about real late at night.
They're not never the library, huh?
Nope, never.
That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, you know, a lot of... I didn't count how many Nadia drops.
They're not like other teams. They could have been 0.
Probably not. He likes to drop a lot of Nadias. I've just done you a huge favor. Sorry, go ahead. So start over here. What's the deal with NEU?
Oh, I just did the bet. I just did the bit, but all negatives.
No, all reverse?
Yeah.
Really keeping us on their toes. I'm glad NEU made it to RAS this year, though. I think they got robbed last year. Only team to win last year and not make it to Ross All-Stars.
I think 9 teams is a good number. And
what do you think about the percentage?
I don't know who was 10th this year. Do you know what team it was?
It would have been I don't know.
It would have been UCF.
It could have been UCF. There were 5 teams, or there were 4 teams with 5 points. CMU had 5 points. UCF had 5 points. There's 2 other teams with 5 points. I don't remember. I think VCU had 5 points, and somebody else, UIUC maybe had 5 points.
I think it would have balanced the halves a little better.
5 on 5.
Yeah.
I think yeah. I mean, I think having uneven halves is kind of unfair from that perspective.
Yeah.
But I think the second half, which normally you would want to be in the half with 4 teams and stand out a little more, but it's such a stacked half that in a way it kind of balances itself. Oh, you can really hear the crowd. I love this. I just wish you could hear the mix.
Northeastern might actually be the closest team, right? Close.
Where's Northeastern's? New York?
I want to say they're somewhere in Illinois.
I feel like I should know this. Like, is that true of their live stream? Maybe they're in Illinois.
Northeastern. Boston. Which one's the one that's in? Is it Northwestern?
All right. Northeastern for me is a team that
Northwestern.
Really Northwestern is right. Northeastern for me, they were really strong at the start of the year, and they just didn't scale as much as the other teams scaled. They had very early season composition. So I wonder now that we're in the late game, what they've done.
I mean, they just should have picked champions that scale better for late game.
Should have brought Kale. They got the banner on top. Okay.
Oh, the lighting is not on their side.
No, it's not.
that was like placed more in the front, so they got screwed on that. You get randomly assigned. No, you get to choose based on something. No, like you like pick a draw, and then in that order you get to choose which rank you want.
I feel like it should be a bigger deal. It should be a bigger deal of what your standing is at the end of the regular season. Like I feel like Georgia Tech winning the regular season should be a bigger deal.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. So like.
It really isn't that big of a deal. It just matters that you get into RAS, and once you're at RAS, it feels like the state is like clean. But you should also be like, over the course of the regular season, you won. Maybe not. Maybe it should be that. I think about like the NBA season. It's like, so what if you were number 1 in the West? You didn't fucking go to the finals because of this.
Well, I mean, like in every other sport, like at the very least, you face a lower seed, if not get an entire bye round. So it's like there should be something. And probably the only thing that I could imagine that makes sense in Raas is like you pick your show order spot.
Yeah.
Especially with 9 teams and like weird halves. I think it would be helpful to give them that option.
They pick where they are?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe just some more goddamn credit. I don't know. They get to pick their hotel rooms.
Hotel rooms?
Yeah, you could definitely do like things that don't affect the competition, like extra like swag or goodies in their office.
Right? Maybe do show order and it does affect your. And show order theoretically shouldn't, but it does superstitiously.
Yeah, so it's like the one where it's like it doesn't actually affect it, but it makes people feel good.
Any event with 16 people.
But then,
so much yellow.
do you get to pick before the double blind or after?
That's a good question. I would say after, right? I would say, yeah, I think
like they draw 8 teams and you decide where to insert yourself.
Yeah. In my head, yeah, I think the fair way to do it would be 8 pick your spot and then the double blind is around them. But yeah, I think if you're the number 1 seed, show where everyone else is, and then pick your spot. And if I was here, I would have picked exactly where you need.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
It's wild.
Pterodactyl pit.
Yeah. All the boys are pterodactyls, and the girls are trying to keep the eggs away from them. It's so cute. I'm just dead at the things. Like.
Voiceover.
I feel like dancing-wise, all 9 teams have really shown out. Like in terms of like,
I agree.
Like I think like some teams lack execution, some teams lack choreo, but like on an all-around level, this is like we got 9 really good teams of dancing.
And I think that they're actually all a lot more like similar on the level-wise than they were like last year, even.
Probably, yeah.
Where it's like it's a more even like playing ground now that there's been like a year or a season in between COVID, and I don't know. I just like it seems like.
You know what's nice is that like I think like last year I watched and I was like, there's a clear number 1. I don't think there's a clear number 1 here.
It's really DSC and GT. Like,
in my head, it's between those 2 teams.
Yeah.
But I feel like I feel like there is at least a conversation of who it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And
I don't think I could make that decision.
But
like it's like really right there.
It's very yellow.
Yeah. It's like the sepia tone.
Their lighting
Instagram
is
days.
also so warm.
It's because their OD color is like a pink yellow.
That's like an off-white cream, and then they have yellow and then a green with yellow accents, and then their backdrop is like a green. It's like a cream color, and then their front markers are green, and their signs are all yellow. They have warmer lights shining on them, like it's just such a warm.
I love
set.
their dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're really cute.
They bring me so much joy.
Oh man, they had some gimmicks at maybe it was RCR that like didn't go right for them, and I think they could have won. with it, and they changed some of it. Yeah, I fucking panicked for a second. There's a lot of time of not dancing, and it continues.
I had to freeze, or the Tyrannosaurus Rex could have seen them.
I get it.
Wow, there's so many people on stage.
It's got to be 16.
Yeah, it feels like so much.
It feels like a lot of people.
I mean, if you have a good formation, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 girls. Yeah, 60 people on stage. Also, Dandia.
Oh shit! I still bust unless they drop a half
No,
before
and
it's over.
Dandia dropped in the back.
Oh!
Damn. You just made it. Is that 2 Dandia?
They're extinct.
There were, again, a couple of gimmicks in here that they removed from the last time I saw them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they had, like, a dinosaur head, like, come up on stage. At one point, they threw the net over the T-Rex. I don't think they did that here. If they did, I didn't see it.
I didn't see the net. They stabbed it instead this time.
Killing dinosaurs. They're already extinct! Come on, they don't need the misery. What more? I mean, how much more can they take, you know?
I wonder if they're gonna do collab dance, or if they decided, hey, no one actually likes this.
I actually liked it. I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, it's cool for the teams to interact with other dancers from other teams, but it is like all the parents are like, "What the hell is this?"
And you're dancing, like focus. Like if I was a captain, I don't know, maybe.
It's like focus on.
If I'm there to win, yeah. It's like, yo, let's fucking focus up here. Focus to win.
Well, like I think it's nice to have a break. Like it's going on Friday. Like you have a whole day.
Take the break Saturday night. You know, take the break as soon as you walk up on stage, then go do the co-ed dance.
I think it's definitely like not needed that it has to be a dance, but I think that it's a really good idea to try and get like. But mixer never really works like that. You never really learn anything. You're working with your team. Like I don't know.
How does co-ed dance work? Do you just get in there and
oh my God,
you guys choreograph? They assign you based on like years of experience, and also
It's different each year, but they have a captain and they have like different from like and there's members from all of the teams, and then you have like 30 minutes to create a whole song, choreo a whole song, which is super hard for everyone.
You can also take that off the laptop.
Oh yeah, you don't need it. So it's like, it's basically what you do is you take little bits from your set, like little choreo bits, and you just put them all together from like 8 different teams. It's hilarious.
It's a really good time.
It is a fun time because like you get to see all these different personalities and you actually get to like practice and like talk to them, which I think is like probably the best way for like Ross kids to interact anyway.
Yeah, I feel like there's like some people. Sorry. I feel like there's also like some people know everybody, but then there's also gonna be people on every team who like just end up not knowing anybody.
I mean, I think that our group definitely didn't know anyone. Like, I didn't know anyone. And so, and I don't think anyone in our team really did. I like in our group. So that's actually facts, yeah. So
it's also interesting to see how other teams practice or choreo or do certain or call certain steps different things.
I love
that's
the
the coolest one.
It's
Yeah,
always very fascinating to me.
Even how they count beats is
Education in rural and tribal villages.
and it's like
steps are definitely always like even how like the difference between you and me calling steps, how Virginia Tech called them versus how VA called them is like wildly different.
oh yeah.
35 years ago when doctors and Mrs. Copley.
We actually got, I think it was Life Year or something, we got told not to call them baby hops because everyone would be like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Baby hops.
Yeah. Double touches.
70+%
Are they the double touches?
Well, they were the old version of double touches.
Like
I don't know that any team still does them at this point.
I don't think so.
Slew might.
You gotta do the new version because you gotta get the leg in.
You gotta
get your leg in the air.
Yeah.
Honestly, after changing, probably best.
Double touches are so much easier.
Yeah, we call them double taps. If it's the move that.
It's definitely.
I know.
Well, it's not a high knee or a butt kick.
Not a high knee. We did stomps was our butt kick.
Yeah, that's weird.
Because we emphasized the way down.
Yeah.
You guys did the way up, and then we did lifts. What did you say? High knees?
Yeah, shuffles.
Yeah, so we call them lifts, and then shuffles we called slides. If you're going side to side, or if you're going straight up, we called them rockets. Because the only reason we made that differentiation is because, again, it was like the same difference between like a tap and a double tap. Crucial was like we have to get up off the ground, so we're gonna emphasize going up, and so to create the difference, I'm gonna call it a different name. So then we started calling them rockets. Rocket up, which is like stupid. But that's what we did. All right, Lucky's asking what are our predictions. So let's just do a top three. A top three.
In no order.
No, give me an order. Give me an order. I feel like our 1 and 2s are pretty.
Yeah, I don't think I could pick between DSD and GT. But I would maybe put GT first, then DSD, then
put GT first.
Raga, yeah.
GT, DSD, then Raga. Okay, interesting. Serena?
I don't know. Like personally, I think that GT I just kind of want them to win because they're like underdogs of the season. Like it would be really cool to see them win.
Can you imagine? I mean, they've been on this journey for really 5 years. To go from no team to winning RAS in 5 years is a pretty big ass.
It's crazy.
It's
factor
almost
in
like
that one of them was a COVID year.
Someone could have been a freshman like that second year and like now a senior and like gone from like this huge change.
Consecutive RAS appearances. 2019, no. They were there last year. They were here this year. 21 was canceled because of COVID, and 20. So back, did they make it in 2020?
So 18, 19, 2020, like RS was canceled.
RS was canceled in 2020. I don't know if they're making that year. 21 season was canceled, then 22, then 23.
2020 was school year. I remember school being pretty good.
2020 was school year. I think they did make it to RAS that year, and then they just didn't. So 3 RAS qualifications. But in 3 RAS qualifications to make, 2 RAS appearances really, and then to win one of them, that's a big deal.
It's crazy. And it's really hard because if you think gimmicks wise, I think personally GT did better. I think it was more creative. It was more fun. I really can't judge choreo, and then execution. I feel like I literally don't know how to. And then execution, I would say that slightly DSD might have been better, but that's because that's their history, right?
They're consistent.
It's always perfect execution, and so and you can tell their dancers are the best of the best, and so I don't know, choreo I really can't. It would be tough because if choreo if the judges judge it somewhat similarly, then I don't know which one would come out on top.
What about third?
Raga.
Raga third?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave them a hard time when we saw them perform, but seeing everybody go after them, it's hard to see all right, they were clearly in a different tier.
Okay, yeah, you know what? So yeah, first of all, I'm gonna put DSD first. As much as I would love Georgia Tech to win, I just don't think they have it, which sucks because I want to see a new winner. I want to see Georgia Tech be that new winner, and I really like their story. But I'll put DSD 1, Georgia 2, and I hope I'm wrong. But yeah, third, I guess it has to be Raga because is it UMD? No. Is it UConn?
And I think
I think they're going to take choreo hits.
I will say earlier in the season, if you told me UConn or UMD third here, I would probably believe you.
DSD 1, GT 2, Raga 3.
Yeah, okay, so Lucky, you and I, and Serena, I guess, because you also said DSD 1, right?
I would say like it's I'm probably on the same boat as you. Like it's like historically speaking, like the most likely winner is going to be DSD. Do I want it to be GT? Yes. But do I think that they perform to the best of their abilities today? I don't know. I think they might have been able to do execution a little better.
I agree. And I really would love to see GT on top, but I don't know. Texas always do so well. God. They did do well.
I don't know what they put in their water, but it's insane.
That's like how nobody from Richmond can be over 6 foot, right, Rahim?
We also still have stream audio coming in, by the way, and we don't have the stream pulled up.
Yeah, but it's really quiet.
Okay.
Because of this. You gotta have the Meher Dance Co is on. What's
Meher Dance Co.
Meher Dance Co.
They're a nationally competitive Raas and Garba team. And they love going to the library, love late night taco ball runs, and just want to spread dance, around Meher Dance Company.
Love that. That's really unique about them. That's really interesting. I would not have guessed. Okay.
When are we going to the Global Mall?
Lucky said we'll be here all night.
As Rizwan, whenever he's not in Birmingham, we'll go to Global Mall.
He's gonna be back. He'll be back in time for Eid.
Oh, look at these! Look at these aunties. They're going on.
No, I think he comes back like April 17th or something.
I don't know.
I can't tell.
They look older than college age, but I don't know. Because they could be gurus.
It's a dance company, so
yeah, like they could be like showing off the dance company. I don't know. This probably seems too simple for a guru to do, though. So it probably is students.
All right, I'll see if I can get Bhavan in, and then we'll get Lucky back in or something.
That'd be cool.
We can talk. Well, maybe we'll get someone else. Maybe I'll call Arnav.
Oh wow, look at these.
Send him a text.
Oh my gosh, they're popping off. They said we do Bollywood too. Sorry.
I like that the team up next is called Chi-Town, and I really hope they're a Chicago-based Bollywood team.
Chicago-based?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how they get these exhibition teams.
Bhavan's saying it's super loud.
Ooh.
True. Oh, true. Everything sounds bass boosted right now. That's fair. That is fair. Classical goes hard. Yo, Loki, classical goes hard as fuck. There was at Mayuri, which was a comp the weekend before Musty. Mm-hmm. There was a photo taken, and I guess there was a more iconic photo taken earlier. But literally every single girl on the team, they'd all jumped for a move. And I'm not kidding. They were all like 2.5, 3 feet off the ground. And like they're wearing their skirts. And so you can't see like the rest of their leg because it's up. So it's just this still photo. And it's like they're all floating there. And it's incredible. And I was like, this shit is crazy. Also, Georgia Tech's classical team is fucking bonkers. I remember watching them last year at India Night or whatever. And that shit was bonkers. They were really
their India Day? It was
their
today?
India, yeah, it's happening
we should have gone.
Yeah, we should have showed up.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do their live stream.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, we could have.
Shaakir
Productions. The director, so. But I had to do RAS. This is clearly more exciting than a stage, than watching a bunch of awesome teams. You would have had the Gurbani there. You would have had Bhangra there. You would have had their acapella team.
You would have seen GT Ramblin' Raas.
Potential
I wonder if they.
Classical championships are happening right now, so you probably wouldn't have had their acapella team. The acapella championships.
Did they do their show in the day, or are they doing their show at night?
They're doing it right now.
I wonder if they had enough time to stop and be like, we're watching GT Ramblin' Raas perform.
No.
I wonder if they were like.
There's no way.
Because last year when it was the same day as Blowout, and GT was at Blowout, and they were just like, yeah, whatever. We just won't show them. But that would have been really cool to show them live.
Yeah, I feel like, show order.
It's doable.
You have to stop. You have to you have to put a break in between teams. when you know GC.
You just gotta say like, hey, listen, I know you're side stage, but we might pause here to watch Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
I just think that that's too much chaos for college kids who are directing like an India Day.
I don't know.
In general, like you gotta
ISA directors,
like
they
tough.
take that shit seriously.
You gotta coordinate with. I mean, also what you could do is you could let them go, and then on the YouTube live stream you can rewind.
Yeah.
Right?
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
And then you just take it later.
That would be a good idea. During like intermission or something, like something fun on the TV.
I wonder if we can pull it up now. Chat is disabled for this live stream. How many people are watching right now? Hold on, let me reload the page. Oh, here we go. Chat's not disabled. 268 people watching. Let's see, chat. You got anything good for us? Slay, yes. Let's go, Gotham. Turtles better than dinosaurs. Wow.
Whoa.
Those are fighting words. No copyright issue? No copyright issue. If you were going to do football theme, show a pass completion maybe, but well done. It's halftime. God damn. Shout out to Lucky. He's fucking giving his support. Let's keep Austin weird. Best fart yet. Best fart.
Best fart.
I guess it was a cow thing. Maybe we missed the fart.
I have no idea.
I mean, they do have Bevo, the cow, who comes out. Terrapins Hoa back.
Arcade a bit static, but overall great.
Thanks, Madhukar. Let's eat. All right. Miss you, Night Ross.
Miss you, Night Ross.
I wish. Damn, Madhu. Shit, someone's calling her out. Good effort, Huskies. Damn.
She's
fucking
putting
savage.
Like real feedback here.
Makeup. Hold on. Makeup with some. Love the yellow green props. Little basic though. Maybe they'll make up with some good moves.
These are some serious feedback.
Holy
Is that a
shit,
judge who's like hurt that they didn't get to judge? Next up, collab dance. It's happening.
Collab. Chi-Town. Chi-Town's. Oh, that's cool. They put the locations in here.
Oh, so we didn't have to guess?
No. I just want to point out though. I fucking do this too. So fucking get with it. Yeah.
Oh, acapella.
Acapella. Oh yeah. They did have the acapella teams do the anthems.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the jersey.
U of I. What the fuck is U of I? University of Illinois?
Illinois.
Yeah. I is not iconic enough to be associated with Illinois. Maybe Chicago doesn't have they might not have a Bollywood.
U Chicago is like, I wouldn't even consider like the University of Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, what's there? Northwestern's there? In Chicago?
Northwestern's there, yeah.
I'd say that. They might not have a Bollywood.
I think
UA. They also might be competing at the acapella national championships, which are going on tonight. But probably not.
Oh, wait, so that means that whichever group this is, they didn't make it to the national
Yeah, they didn't make it.
No.
Chi-Town was not good enough. Get fucked. No. No.
Oh, they're kind of fun, like hyping up the crowd.
Yeah, what you might not know about them is that they're actually a nationally competitive Raas and Garba team. They love spreading Gujarati culture and their love for dance especially.
Yeah, Chi-Town big on dance, hey?
Around the UI campus, yeah.
Shout out to the U of I campus.
You can find them singing in libraries or in the Taco Bell drive-thru.
Singing or dancing?
Singing.
As a Garba team.
Drive-thru?
Just too many of these clips. I can't wait for the collab dance. All right, well, this is happening. They play their harmonica.
What do we think they're going to sing?
Sorry.
You're lucky no one's here to clip that.
That's why I only do this when Shaakir's not here. Oh, there we go. This guy's good at singing.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure I heard someone go, oh, oh. I need to stop doing this. I'm having too much fun.
I mean, that guy's killing his solo right now.
Yeah, he's really good. he was also the one talking to the crowd, right?
Yeah, so he must be like a captain or something, which makes sense that he's
the best singer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let's hope that there's more though. Oh wow!
Ooh.
Look at that stable pitch. Wow. Apparently, in acapella, they judge choreo as well. So you do still have to dance.
I mean, but that's in. Oh, but Sarah.
there's also
Sarah
theme.
is. I thought Sarah was just in a normal acapella
No,
group.
she
I
is,
forgot
she
she's in
is
one of these.
Yes, yeah. But they also have theme incorporation in their thing as well. And so your songs have to connect to your theme as well as your choreo. So Sarah
That's
is choreo chair actually next year.
That's kind of funny.
For her acapella group at WashU in St. Louis. And so you can catch her at another acapella competition next year. Hopefully with better choreo.
Ooh, first guy was definitely better. Sorry,
yeah, this guy's
dude.
a little bit unstable. After watching many survival shows of K-pop boys, I can tell you right now that this man would not make that.
You know, I got shit one time for being like really big into like. There was a period in time when I was in college and I was watching a lot of fusion sets and I was talking to a girl, and I would like send her fusion sets that I was watching at the time. I'd be like, "Wow, this is amazing! This is so cool!" And she'd send me back K-pop sets, and she'd be like, "This shit doesn't even touch what goes on in Korea." And I was like, "God damn!"
That's really funny.
And it was like a big fight we had, and I was
Oh
like,
my God.
"Shit!"
Well, one of
she
these
was
those-
like, "She was like, you're watching this
Well,
garbage.
she
Why
was-
now you're watching this stuff."
She was sending you like professional like Korean.
one-
Okay.
one team
All right.
against
Well.
Like, these kids are like they're like high schoolers and they're training their whole lives to be here, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah,
Like,
no.
She's like, "I can pick out all of these mistakes in these sets," and I was like, "Ah."
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well,
We didn't work out.
No way. But like one of them is getting paid for that to
Yeah.
like practice 9 hours a day.
Of course they're going to be better.
Like
Yeah, right?
there's no competition there. Like you have to appreciate each art form as it is. And one is a struggling high school college students.
Yeah.
Who are struggling to put time in to practice. So she obviously never practiced any of these things. Although K-pop dances are really freaking hard. I cannot.
Yeah.
do
Was
those.
she on like a K-pop group or team
Oh, yeah,
at
was
Tech?
she on a K-pop dance team?
No, Rahim, you could probably guess who it is, and then you can fill Serena in later. But no, she was not.
Well, then
No,
I
I
feel like she's
cannot.
being a little hypocritical.
I agree.
Because K-pop dance teams are a lot of freaking hard work too, and you'll never get to like the same amount of cleanliness that you see, at least in Raas. I don't know about like fusion. Actually, even fusion. I've seen a lot of really crappy K-pop dance teams.
Anyway, this acapella team sucks. What? No.
No, you missed the
Really
first guy.
avoid.
The first guy killed it.
No, they don't
amazing.
actually suck. That was like a bit on the last conversation that we just had. I've seen acapella groups way better than this in the national championship.
Oh, that hurt.
Hey, but you know what? I'll tell you what.
He kept going.
I would never do this, and I think it's fucking. It's so cool when people can sing, like actually sing. It's like the coolest fucking thing in the world.
Well, didn't you belt it out at the karaoke that we went to last time?
Yeah, but was I actually singing? Not well, Serena. Not
I don't know. I don't remember.
Exactly. This is why there's drinks at karaoke.
I get that the theme is acapella, but there's no stage markers, no side markers. What's
The formation
Yeah.
has not really changed
Yeah.
at all this whole time.
the choreo wasn't really that complex. They stopped dancing for so many beats here.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
is
god.
this, UConn? Come on.
And there's a voiceover in the middle of the set.
Yeah, they literally stopped mid-set. I don't know.
Oh. Someone really loves them.
Oh my god.
Some of them are absolutely getting late tonight.
The captain is for sure.
I just want to
This is going
know.
in the Shaakir Productions live stream. It's not good. I've been swearing this whole time.
Maybe you don't want to keep that live stream up.
I do. Whatever. What are they gonna do? It's different. It's I own the stream. This is slow. This is one of those songs where it's like you listen to it, and there's like every summer there's a new song that's like the song of the summer, and the first time you listen to it, they're like, this is kind of cheesy. I'm never gonna listen to this again. And then in like July, it's like everywhere, and you're fucking like singing it in the shower and shit like that. That was like one of these songs for me.
Yeah, I hated how catchy this song was.
There was that Top Gun song from this summer. Do you remember? It was like it was like a One Republic song, I think. It's always a One Republic song. It's like One Republic, or who's the other band?
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragons.
Yeah.
It's always like One Republic or Imagine Dragons or something like cringy like that.
I think you're gonna talk about like Calvin or whatever his name is. You know the
Hobbs?
DJ.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, like his
bangers.
Kelvin, like the temperature scale.
The temperature scale.
I don't know.
Celsius.
I'm partial to Fahrenheit, personally. Fahrenheit 451, great book.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh,
he's like really
This
sending
is the
it,
guy,
dude.
yeah.
No wonder he's captain. The other guy I want to say was good as well. It's just,
Like the one whose voice broke, or
Chi-Town gonna win RAS? Maybe, honestly, dude. Let me tell you something. DSD cannot sing better than this. I can't wait for Chi-Town's girl solo.
Wait, instead of collab dance, can they just go up against these acapella groups and do like a matchup?
That would be really funny,
Oh my
actually.
God. Would it be a singing competition or a
Yeah,
dancing competition?
no, like a singing competition with choreo. Like they
that'd
had
be
to
so
like all
good.
do sing choreo together.
You know what? Was always interesting to me is like there are comps where the MCs are like comedians. Like I know in the virtual year they did that a lot. Where like at
Yeah,
Chaos,
I
was
remember
big.
that guy.
And that guy totally bombed.
Yeah.
But they had like 3 comedians and 2 of them were good and one guy totally
No, but
bombed.
he's huge. He's a huge
and they're
comedian.
big. And even like at Bungra Blowout, I don't know if she did, like both of them were comedians, and one of them was like a pretty big comedian, a brown comedian from New York, and she drove all the way down for it. Which first of all, I assume they paid her to do that.
Probably.
Which is crazy, because how come the
Why'd
money
you
is there
pay
to pay for
MCs?
these MCs, but it's not there to do a live stream? Anyway.
The virtual one you're talking about like Rishi, right? Or Rishi.
But yeah, in the virtual one I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
And
He's like huge on TikTok and Twitter. Yeah.
But I would be down to see, like they just come out and they do like a 5-minute, 5-minute monologue.
As like an exhibition, yeah.
As one of the exhibitions.
The issue is that there's parents here.
That's fine. You can do a clean set.
Solo.
Also, I mean, you look like Fusion comps and stuff. Fusion doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like Fusion has like swear words, and Fusion has like violence, and Fusion has like sex appeal and shit like that. Like they don't give a fuck that their parents are watching it, and I'm like, this is crazy. Like I remember when at BKB one year, Texas A&M came with their Fusion team, and like one of my best friends from alumni, Safe, was the captain, and their whole theme was like college frat parties, and they did a whole song about like
wow.
And I was like, that's crazy.
Wow.
Because you're sending this link out to your parents to watch.
Yeah.
It's like, that's wild.
Or maybe you
You're gonna
don't.
do a whole
I don't
bit
know.
about beer pong and getting drunk. But I don't know. I mean, I guess most parents don't really give a shit about that in particular. But I mean, Fusion in general doesn't give a fuck. Like sex appeal and swearing and like they don't give a shit. So I think you could totally get away with the dirty comedian.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe not like Andrew Schultz,
I don't think at Raas, I don't know.
Is that guy singing a different song?
Yeah,
it's like a remix.
Groovy, right? Kind of like mixed in together.
I can't hear the other guy. I can only hear Counting Stars.
Ooh.
Well, right now he's just going, He's getting like a dentist appointment or something.
Yeah, that didn't quite catch the way that it was supposed to, I think. But maybe we're not live. We don't know.
I think, it's also hard like coming through the live stream because we can only hear what the camera speakers pick up.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, it's just so easy to get a clean feed from.
What's like the worst in terms of like between like Fusion, Raas, Bungra, and acapella? Which one out of like the worst performances that you see out of all 4 dance, or I mean, like forms of, I don't know, what do you call it?
Performance.
What's the worst to watch,
which is the
on a
worst
live stream?
to watch, like the worst performance? Like which one's the cringiest to watch?
Oh, bad fusion probably.
Bad fusion?
If it's bad fusion. If it's good fusion, it's really good. I think fusion has the most range in that. I
Yeah.
think Garba in general, it's like you're either not going to get it or you are going to get it. Fusion, you don't need to get it, or you don't need to like be in it to get it. Whereas with Bhangra and with Raas, you do. And Bhangra, still, if you don't get it, it just gets repetitive. But you can't really tell if something's good or bad necessarily unless you go like, this is the best and this is the worst. Like if you have no idea what you're watching, it's all going to look the same to you. So it'll get repetitive. But fusion is like, you know, people look at those steps and they go like, damn, bro, I did this shit in the club yesterday. And then they see somebody not do it well on stage, and then they go, damn, that was terrible. But if it's good fusion, then you're like, oh my god, I can't do that. I don't know. I think it's got to be fusion, right?
I think like the worst for me is like you can close your eyes and not really see the dance, but you can never close your ears. You know, like if I like.
Oh, so you're saying acapella is the worst?
Like,
bad acapella?
Like yeah, like if someone's like super tone deaf, like.
Well, and then you're asking which is a bad set for all of them.
Yeah.
Maybe bad Raas. Maybe bad Raas might be worse to watch than bad fusion.
Yeah, if you have to keep your eyes and ears like open.
Might be able to get Arnav in. Rolls.
Oh wait, I love this song.
This song is very good. We're gonna ruin it because we're gonna get Arnav in. Oh, they're doing the claps. Oh wait, this is legit. It's very slow. Oh, are they mixing with another song? This movie's good. Shout out to Amir Khan for this one. Oh my god, is that Arnav? Oh,
hello.
It is Arnav. Arnav, I've got Serena and Rahim with me too. Also, you're live. Sup? Alright, how's RAS going for you as a photographer? Where are you right now? Because isn't it like hella loud in there? There's an acapella performance going on. You don't have to shoot photos of them?
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is a good remix.
Damn, that just got really good. Sorry. All right. We were talking earlier about sets. I know you're picking Virginia Tech's set. Maybe not. Maybe I should have not said that, but no one's watching this. Listen, so you're involved with the team, and you're going to maybe Virginia Tech's going to have to pick a set next year.
Maybe.
What's the can I pitch two sets by you real quick, and then you tell me your feedback? All right. The first one is Barbie. Would you be down to do Barbie? Exactly.
The second one, Oppenheimer.
Yeah, the second one. Imagine doing all that. Imagine you get Barbie and Oppenheimer and they go back to back.
I thought that was UTD's set.
UTD set was Oppenheimer. Golly. Hey, what's the deal with UTD's set? How come they had like this? What was their theme? Was it war? Was their theme war? UTD? Oh shit. What was UTD's set? Was it war? It was a boot camp. Sounds like army to me. Okay, the set. That seems like a bold move. Okay. Oh, hold on. Your audio isn't actually coming into the stream. Wait. I've just been asking questions to nobody. That's not my bad. All right, hold on. Why can't I see? Oh, here's why. Ha 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 ha. Now your audio is coming into the stream.
Yo, I'm
Hey.
on Twitch.
Listen, no stream is complete without technical. Okay, so let's run it.
You forgot the second one.
What's the second? Oh yeah. So let me ask you now that you're on stream again. What do you think of Barbie as a theme?
It's relevant, but the thing is, because it's so relevant, a lot of teams might consider it.
They might, but could you do it better?
Maybe.
That's the confidence I love to hear. Okay, the second one is Bhangra.
What?
I thought it was Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wait. The second one is Minecraft.
Minecraft, I mean, I think I could do a pretty good Minecraft. There's a lot of gimmicks in Minecraft, but the thing with that is you can get very niche with that kind of stuff too.
Is that why you think teams haven't done it yet? Because I feel like that's a pretty standout one.
I mean, Minecraft would stand out. The thing is, if you haven't played Minecraft, you're not going to get anything.
That's a good
People
point.
get that it's like little blocks. I've never played Minecraft. However, I know there's little death people.
Little death people?
Yeah, that like little monster death people.
Oh,
you guys
zombies.
That
was
was
like the cute looking like
Minecraft's
big
the
one.
reason you guys are still in a relationship. Shouldn't you know Minecraft better?
No. He only set it up for my little sister. I don't know what you're talking about.
I see.
No, we played Stardew Valley.
Ooh. Okay, what about Lego as a theme?
That would go crazy. Like Lego Movie, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have
I
actual
think we
Lego
found
as
the
stage
next
markers.
theme for tech.
All right. If Virginia Tech doesn't do Barbie, Minecraft, or Lego, I'm jumping ship to UVA.
Wow, as a hope,
I'm
you're
not
gonna do that?
No.
You actually put that out there? Damn. You know what? Now I'm
That's great.
purposely not gonna do it, just to see if you'll stick your word.
Well, I'm gonna clip this, and then next year, if a team does Barbie, Minecraft, or Lego, I'm gonna fucking tweet this out, and I'm gonna demand my credit because clearly this live stream with nobody watching is the reason.
I mean, the captains for the mall are actually here. They're in the audience at RAS.
Boom. This is the time to chat them up.
Yeah, no, so I'll talk to them. I'll ask them. I'll tell them, hey, a very valuable asset to the team back in the day is recommending we do one of these three.
Oh, I like this description of me. A very valuable asset from back in the day. This is putting me in a very positive light. Okay, you saw all 9 teams in person. Which team or which couple of teams stood out to you as maybe not even like the one to win, but definitely the best to watch in person or the best for you to get photos of? Which one stood out?
DSD was definitely up there. UTD.
UTD stood out too, huh? I
They
think
did.
UTD stood out.
In person, their like lighting cues and everything, it hit.
It
was
felt like
perfect.
a very dark set watching from home.
Yeah, but the thing is, with a lot of this stuff in person, it looked a lot better. So even in camera, I had to kind of adjust for that. But looking at it with my eyes, it looked really, really good.
All right, cool. So you think you got some good photos there?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Texas. So what?
Oh,
was
and
it Texas
UConn.
and UConn as well?
UConn's all like I've seen them at most of their comps this season, and I've loved them at every single one.
What do you think of Northeastern? Because their set felt very yellow to me. Their costumes were yellow, but also all of their lighting was super yellow.
That was the main stage lights, not their wash lights.
Okay, so I guess it was just all the other yellow made that yellow pop for me a little bit more.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, Amir just resubscribed. Thank you very much, Amir. Cool. What's the experience been like at Ross All Stars? How's the crowd? Is it? I mean, it's sold out, right?
It's sold out. It's crazy. Alumni are here from every team. We have alumni from teams that aren't even performing.
Fuck yeah.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And the
Which team
energy
got
is
the loudest
insane.
cheers?
Probably GT.
Yeah.
Yeah, GT. I think a lot of people came down from GT. Like came down to like the alumni areas and like almost mobbed us in the media area too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think GT was a big reaction.
Nice. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it and get back to your breather.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You have any parting words?
Not really. I mean, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this. So next time I'll come up with an intro for myself and all of that too.
I'll bring flowers next time for you. All right. Love you, man.
Love you too, dog. All right. Take care.
That was Arnav.
Dude, Oppenheimer is the theme next year. Confirmed.
Arnav is somebody that if I didn't meet him at RCR, he's the photographer who took a picture of us at BKB. If I didn't meet him and actually talk to him at RCR as like my first experience with him, I probably would not like that guy. Like he is like very open about this. He's like the definition of a fuckboy. But because I met him at RCR and like I met him one-on-one first,
that's fucking
funny. Love him. It's just like it's a good place to make jokes. But if I didn't meet him in that context, I'd probably be like, who is this guy? But now he's like one of my favorite people in the scene, like
Who's
without
this
a
dude?
doubt.
Oh, Oh, it's a collab dance.
This man really making me watch an ad. That's why you gotta subscribe, Kareem. What do you mean? Why are you complaining about the ads if you're not even subscribed? All right, yeah, let's go to the collab dance.
Oh, they always start out with the little freshman newbies. I can't wait.
So a little known fact about the collab dance is it's made up of many dancers from nationally competitive Raas and Garba teams who are very passionate about spreading Gujarati culture and their love for dance all around their respective campuses.
Love that for them.
You'll see them at the library, again, at their respective campus and their respective Taco Bells at late night hours, regardless of time zone.
Very nice. Hey, good on them, honestly. Very unique for them to all come together and spread their culture and eat Taco Bell. Haven't heard that one before. All right, Kareem, thanks for the sub, by the way. Very informative. I had no idea. There you go. You're helping Lucky out.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Very unique to the collab dance and also every other team in the circuit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Every team is very unique in their intro and backstory and history, so.
They just love to have a good time. Is that Fatima? Fats just dropped a sheesh, but I don't have the channel points, I don't think, connected to this laptop. So we might not hear the sheesh. I think that's on my desktop. Rahim, can I get a sheesh? Sheesh. Sheesh. Serena, can I get a sheesh? Sheesh. In the chat, can I get a sheesh? Oh, Bubbin, can I get a...
Fastest way you can get kicked out of a Raas comp.
I don't think anybody would know. I mean, he's probably like manning his camera, honestly, though.
There's
I wish they
like
took front row
right
live,
them,
man.
Right?
Yeah, I think.
Well, they're judging. They're gone now.
Oh, you're right.
But I didn't see them get up, so maybe they're not seated here.
Kareem is calling.
They could be behind or something. I don't know.
Hold on. Yo, Kareem, what's up? Thank you. Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
Real for that one, honestly. Wow. Jesus.
Earlier in the live stream, you went to the bathroom, and I said, anybody in chat, feel free to call or FaceTime in, and we'll put you on mic.
Yeah.
And I was like, and then I got like a text. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, I thought I manifested something there. And then Green just called in, so maybe I did.
He did, yeah. Maybe he manifested that. Have you ever considered doing front row? I have considered doing front row because a lot of teams have asked me to do front row, but I would need to buy another camera for that. And also, more importantly, I'm lazy, but also less importantly than that, I want to put 100% of my focus in the live stream, which most comps don't give a shit about compared to front row, which is fair because front row is going to get the views. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to pick it up next year. I'll have to buy another camera for it and a gimbal, but maybe. I mean, I could control the live stream from down there in the front with, like, web apps and stuff like that. Don't make me ban you. What are you talking about? Why would you ban Fats? So valid. Kareem always wants the attention. He does, I agree. What do you think about Kareem getting the attention?
He has good bits. He deserves the attention.
Yeah, I think he's very passionate about spreading his culture. Kareem is probably the biggest grifter I've ever met in my life. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? Kareem has never told the truth once in his life before. He's never not lied.
Never not lied. That's funny.
I know if Kareem says something, it's the exact opposite. Like, if I'm the detective, Kareem is like, I didn't do it. I'm like, fucking arrest this guy.
The number one was when his mom called him that time where we ate B-dubs. And she was like, what'd you eat for dinner, Kareem? And he said, healthy food. And she said, what kind of healthy food? And he goes, healthy food? And she goes, oh, okay.
I don't want to go to B-dubs. Why?
My mom said I can't. Oh, yeah? Why? Because I don't like B-dubs.
I like they brought the banners down for all of the teams, by the way. That happened. No, sorry, I'm allergic to B-dubs. Let me turn the chat back on, actually, here on the stream.
That's funny.
Boom. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Now we got the chat back on. No, sorry, I'm allergic to No one's been talking in the YouTube chat, so, I mean, no one's watching the YouTube chat either. But I was hoping one of my 79 subscribers would come in clutch there.
Wait, I'm one of them.
You are one of them. You could have come in clutch at any point, but you didn't.
Well, they're bringing it lower.
You know what? Let me
Oh, look at the person practicing in the curtains.
I'm pretty sure I did that too. Oh my gosh.
I think those are Raga's managers.
Oh wow, this is so funny. No. There's like always that one person who did the choreo that knows it, and then no one else knows it.
Who would you be?
I only knew the parts that I helped choreo.
I would not know any of it.
I'd say that I did a pretty good job. The first years always do this, where it's like a 3-bit, so that way like they only have to learn like 12 beats of choreo.
That's smart though. That's playing to your strengths.
It really is, and I wish I thought of that.
This is the part where I come in. Kareem, what would you be? Would you design the choreo or would you learn it? Lucky, what about you? What would you do if you were there? Would you make the choreo? I always like to see teams after they've performed, like how much of their costumes did they keep on?
Yeah.
Like, do they change shoes? Do they change jackets? When does the makeup come off?
Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell that this half learned the choreo, the other half has no clue.
That's
Who's that person
they
not in
actually
costume?
separated them in the formation. That's so sad.
No, I think that they were supposed to go more that way, and then they didn't.
Who's the person not in costume? Like a manager who just was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna learn
Manager,
it."
right?
Dude, is it a Raga manager? It looks like a Raga jacket, right?
Raga's
They
the only
slightly
one.
turn to their side.
Yeah, it looks like a Raga. Who knows?
Shout out to the two girls there in the middle, who are like just
crazy.
not giving a fuck. No.
Oh.
Hold on, these
Oh.
girls right there who are just like not giving a
That's so
fuck.
funny.
We have
Hell
like
no.
formations in ours. What is this?
It's ass. They gotta step it up, bro.
Oh, they did the GT stuff.
When did Raga do their signature move?
I don't know.
I don't
We
think
weren't
they
paying
did.
attention.
I always miss it. I feel like for a signature move, it's pretty fucking, missable.
Oh my gosh. No one from UMD
It's
knows
not
any of the
missable
choreo.
if you're watching.
What are you watching? You missed all of the actual performances. This is just like the what is this? The collab dance?
Yeah.
This is just the collab dance.
This used to be first. This used to be your parents would sit down. You talk about, oh, I'm going to Ross practice like 9 times a week. You would not be studying. You'd be
going
failing.
For 10 hours a week.
Yeah.
I'm spending hundreds of dollars
Oh, here
going
we go. We
across
got
the country.
We got the
I gotta
coming
fly.
in here.
And then your parents would sit down in the audience, and the first thing they would see is this. They'd be like, "What the
What did
hell?
I just watch,
did you
bro?"
waste all this time on?"
I like that these guys waited until like 10 o'clock when everything's over to hop in as well too. Like they're getting the same parent experience. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh, all the banners up top are so cool though. What do you guys think of the badges this year?
Badges.
Or the plaques or whatever.
Oh, look around. They're doing the Raga move.
Nice. they did it. Let's go.
Hey, we finally got to see the Raga move.
The badges?
The like the plaques or the banners or whatever they're called. With the RAS logo.
banger.
Hold on, let me show you.
Yeah. Basically, anyone who gets thrown in the collab dance, easy. I mean, I think they're all right.
I like
Got
the
some
paper
shit on-
background.
They got some shit on Confessions. They were like, they were
Did
so
they?
basic. I like them.
Are they still doing orange ribbons?
Orange ribbons?
Yeah.
Oh. It doesn't look like it.
I don't remember them speaking about it, but we might have just talked over
What are
it.
the orange ribbons?
The orange ribbons is for a dancer who died of leukemia.
Yeah, I think it was like one of the founders or something.
No, it was just a dancer from UF.
Oh.
And like ever since then, everybody who goes to RS like dances with the orange ribbons on.
No, I don't remember that. I had never heard that before, actually.
Really?
They
make a point to do it at the beginning of every, like, maybe between collab dance and like the actual dance or something. Like they have someone come out and speak about like, oh, you'll see every dancer like with an orange ribbon.
You know what? Aria should start a foundation or like a partnership with the Leukemia Foundation for that. If they're gonna do that, I mean, it's
Why
not,
are those 3 girls sitting?
Maybe it's the choreo. It's cool to wear the orange ribbon, but then they can add. Then adding the next step, I think, would also be really cool as
With
well.
a charity.
Yeah, I mean, why? Like,
I think it's
they're
because
always
it's-
partnered with Breatham year after year. Let's partner with the Leukemia organization if we're gonna do the orange ribbons.
I think it was like either the dancer or the team asked like RES to start doing it, and like ever since then they've just like kept on with it.
I don't remember that being here or even I've never heard that actually before, but that's really, really cool. And that would be like that's one of those things that would bring the whole team together. Ooh!
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Yo!
What did I just watch? I almost missed that.
When is this the captains? No. When are the captains coming out?
They're not even going last.
Well, yeah, I know, but like it's just.
That girl's wearing the exact same outfit as you. I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty similar. I remember when we were watching it the year you were at RAS, and Cindy like immediately picked out which one you were, and
She
I was
like,
how
bang!
did you do that?
I was like, what?
It was like instant. I was like, what?
At
Was
that
that
point,
last year?
what? Yeah, it was last year. But at that point, when was the last time I had seen Cindy? It might have been my sophomore year.
It would have been pre-COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know. You wouldn't have come to Tech or anything like that.
So how the hell she spotted me? I have no idea.
What is he doing in the back, bro? He's just like fucking jumping.
Yeah.
Although, nah,
This is fun, man.
You probably just look for Raas and look for the person not dressed.
I do wish, like, I mean, I don't think we ever were gonna make it to RAS, 3 years that we were competitive, but actually, you know what? Yeah, because natural disasters year, I didn't dance, but RAS got canceled. So I mean, like, it wouldn't have mattered. We would have had to have made it.
Oh, they're all doing it.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the Raga move.
But no one's like sitting up with it. They're all like.
Oh, that was the captains.
I don't know.
They just came down and fucked around. They look like 5-year-olds at a playground. Yeah, bro, give them some swings. They'll go crazy.
No, Playground is actually the CMU theme from 2020.
Playground didn't happen this year. I really hope that there's a Barbie, a Minecraft, or a Lego theme next year. I really do.
I think Barbie's definitely not out of the cards. Definitely not out of the cards.
I think Barbie will happen for sure. I don't think Minecraft or Lego will happen. Lego, though, genuinely makes sense. I guess, like, what are the gimmicks that you do beyond building? Everything is awesome,
What did
and
I
that's
just
it.
watch?
I don't know. But you can turn literally everything into Lego. No?
Yeah, I guess so.
You do construction Lego. You can do, like, police Lego.
You do
hospital
every
Lego.
other theme, but just with Legos.
You do fucking Barbie, but Legos, you know? You just put everything in block form.
You wait until after Chaos to do all your props, and then
Yo,
you take
yeah.
all 8 themes and make them Lego.
You make them Lego. Lego my ego. What if somebody did Ego? Why breakfast foods, bro? Breakfast. Why don't we do a breakfast theme?
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
There's
Pancakes,
there's
waffles.
diners. There's diner themes.
Man, I like breakfast. Man, I like waffles. You know? Yeah, I like breakfast. Or wait, do you like pancakes? Do you like
I think it's it starts with pancakes.
Wait, someone did breakfast. Wolveros
Whoa.
last year did breakfast?
No way.
Oh, what is this? Are they doing placings?
Yeah, they're telling the teams to get with their actual teams, so I think so.
They're not doing placings.
I think they said to go sit with their
They're doing the
teams.
chants.
Oh.
This is terrible organization, yo. If you're a team in the back, you can't see the team in the back. It's just one giant blob. You got to get them in like a horseshoe or something.
I mean, have your liaisons help you.
You know, if so, when is CS:GO happening? Oh, dude, it happens in the majors in May, and then I think in June, Counter-Strike 2 comes out. Rahim, are you gonna play Counter-Strike 2?
I can download it.
It's gonna be maybe free, probably, maybe not. I don't know.
Free, probably, maybe.
Might be like $10. Might be free. CS:GO is free now, but it used to be $10. So maybe Counter-Strike 2 will be $10 also. I don't know.
I'll spend $10 on it.
It'll be better than Valorant.
Yeah.
Because it'll be exactly the same, but it won't be a baby's game, or whatever people who play CS say about Valorant. See, also, like, every single show is built around the audience in venue. But like I was talking to the Legends folks too, and I was like, I asked them, I was like, I was like, do you have any like sponsors or anything like that you want me to put on the live stream? And they were like, I mean, we have sponsors, we can give them to you. And I was like, are they paying you extra to be on your live stream? Because if you're going to get like 3,000 people in the venue, but you're going to get 10 to 15,000 people watching on a live stream.
They should pay more
and
for
then
that.
have that live stream up and potentially get 20 to 25K lifetime views. You should go and ask them for more money if they want to be on the live stream.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, that's not really in the agreement. And I was like, okay, then unless you guys really want me to, I won't put them in the live stream. If your agreement isn't to put the sponsors in the live stream, why would I like muck up the live stream with these random sponsors that I don't give a fuck about? But
unless
then I was like, let's do sponsor integrations. Unless it was Canes, because I would do anything for Canes. But then I was like, let's do sponsored integrations. Let's do like, different stats powered by this sponsor, or let's put a clock in the corner that tells you what time it is, presented by a certain sponsor. Or if we do like commentary, then let's do a segment that's like powered by a certain sponsor. Like, let's do like deeper integrations with them then. And they were like, oh my God, that's such a good idea. We had never thought about doing that before.
Whoa, that's
and I was
so
like,
cool.
That's crazy, because I told you this when I pitched my live stream services at the start of the year, that we could do integrations with the sponsors and you could go and get more money from each sponsor because 20,000 people are going to watch it.
You think that's Arnav on stage right now taking pictures?
Yeah, dude, where's he at? That's not Arnav. Where is Arnav?
I don't know. For your favorite part of the show, we know this is why you're here.
I want to say 25 Dandia drops for 9 teams. That's not bad. It's time for a party.
Oh, they're just going to do dumb dance battle until play sings. They'd have everybody do shots on stage in front of their parents.
Look, listen. I'm all for like having fun and things like that. I think I'm old school when it comes to this too, because I like to see this in sports too. But when it comes to like an event like this, I want to see like professionalism. I want to see motherfuckers in suits. I want to see like top tier professionalism, like from everything. But I'm definitely in the minority in that. Like, I know in the ACC,
also,
when coaches
this is like the
suits,
most like Windows like video editor like font and background that I've ever seen.
On the HUD or on the back
on the backdrop.
Yeah, first let's say it's just Arial, bro. RAS this year is gonna be so ass with all these people. They blurred out Raas confessions. Dude, what do you mean? Whose tweets are you taking?
Whoa, I wonder who this is.
It's that you kept the fucking profile photo up.
No way, I can't believe they're showing this.
What's the bit?
It's time for party.
What's the bit though? Is the bit like where?
I think it's like a recap of the season.
Is it like a fuck you to all these hate comments? Because that does not seem like you're rising above it at all. That seems very petty.
I think it's like supposed to be like a funny bit where they're like, oh haha, like look at these, we looked at them.
It's ridiculous how ours wants to tell comps what they can do with their pop faces.
This is coming off really bad.
Raga dropped a lot of dandies. The only count we don't know of for sure, Lucky, is Texas, because none of us were paying attention.
Yeah, so we assume they dropped 0.
This is really out of 8 teams and not out of 9 teams, because we didn't catch Texas. Also, Purdue was first. We were a little slow on that. This is really bad.
Is it supposed to be like a roast on themselves?
It just doesn't. I think if you do anything ironically, you're just doing it.
Like, I think it's funny for the audience. It's funny for the teams right now.
Yeah, if it's funny for the teams, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Actually, when I danced, I always thought the priority that
was dancers.
That ahead of, and now that I'm not a dancer, it's changed. Because my thought process when I was a dancer was, this is first and foremost a competition.
Yeah.
And who drives the competition? The dancers.
Yeah.
Because they're competing to win. So everything should be about maximizing their ability to dance. But now that I'm a live streamer,
there's 23 of us that still haven't found a life outside of circuit and kind of conscious act entitled.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, now it's funny. I feel like I've come back around on it.
See, because now they're not roasting; they're just roasting other people.
Yeah.
That's accurate. It was good. Damn. People like him. But now that I'm live streaming, and I think partly the fact that I work in the sports industry, my view is it's all about how you can sell sponsorships and make money.
That would probably make
and put on a better show. But with like my thought process, sometimes I am like, the teams can take a hit here.
Yeah.
You know, if it makes for a better product for people watching at home.
I feel like it's just there's not enough people watching at home to really make it worth it.
But how do you get people to watch at home? That's the thing.
I just don't think that there's any interest in the dance form of itself, like for people to watch it.
Exactly. So, but it's like, it's about, you're going to get the people currently dancing, but then if you can make a good enough product for alum to continue to watch, and then if you can make a good enough live stream to where dancers know that they can tell their friends about it and not actually like they give a shit about telling their friends to come and watch because they know it's going to be a good show. Like, if you put in all this work and you tell your friend to come watch it, and then it's a shaky cam live stream that's super blurry and you can't
Ghost
hear the audience,
MCs, please use Ghost MCs. Oh, is that Bubba?
We don't care about the MCs. I don't know. But ultimately, you might be right. That this might not be a, like...
I think your head's in the right place for literally
this might not be the
anything
scene
else.
for it. I've also thought about, like, is this really, like... Because I'm coming at this treating it like a sport, but is this ultimately kind of like a sport, or is it more of like a showcase? And then the way you approach those are different. I'm approaching it like a sport, and then it's like you could very much look at this and be like, but it's not real. It's less of a sport and more something else. And so why would you approach it like that?
No, I mean, as long as you're getting deals with comps and like good, feedback, I feel like it's fine. But I don't know how professional I make it.
When you realize this is basically all of DDN Confessions. You know what? Now that this bit has actually gone underway, I do like the bit. The bit's growing on me.
Audience bonding time.
That was dope. He thought they were cheering for now that you guys are sick of me talking.
That's a tough time to do this bit.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Wow, it's making their team look so much cooler because they have so much more cheers.
Alright, they seem really sick of it. I'm sorry. So now we're going to ask some audience poll questions. Let's go. Who here is an alum? Raise your hand.
Oh, he's going to interview people. I would love to do side stage interviews for the live stream.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Maybe next year. Maybe something at RCR Lucky. Keep it in mind. You know I'm going to ask you for it.
So now Bobby is going to go downstage. Okay.
Don't say something weird.
Hopefully, guys
Who's the videographer?
it's probably not great for the whole thing I'm trying to do. So, alright, raise your hand if you're an alum and you have a funny
Did they do a media post? I think so, right?
How funny it'd be if you just heard, my name is Pavan Sastry.
I'm going to text them and be like, you should do something.
Go answer. And shout out Twitch.tv.
Okay, could you just introduce yourself and what team you're from?
My name is GW.
I can't hear you. I really like the team posts that they did. Like, they had a picture, of the countdown.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty cool.
And then also of their, the comps that they want and then their roster.
Please speak louder into the microphone.
And they also did it in order of points.
That makes sense.
But it doesn't say how many points each team got, which, again, I would love to see. I would love to see the fact that Georgia Tech had 14 points and DSD only had 12. That's a flex.
And then they kill.
Our media team.
Rick Ross?
Rushi, Srijay, Praneet, Chai City Hero, Arnav. So it looks like But he said there are 4 photographers. I only see 5 people on this list. I didn't hear what they said.
Yeah, what was so funny?
My favorite memory was how we used to always take voice overs, go to the bathroom before every call together. And when music hit this year, I had to go to the bathroom again. Oh my God, so funny! Alright, unless we have any other alumni dancers, we can...
Oh, of course. From UCF, Night Ross. I thought it was the other part. Oh yeah, the director at venue was like really fucking anal, and he was like yelling at all the teams and stuff for like saying stuff.
Wow.
And I like went up and I talked to the staff because I've been working with them on all the cablings and stuff. I was like,
what's the deal? Yeah.
Is he always like that, or like have we been assholes, or like what's going on? And they were like, no, the Musty board has been so sweet. You guys have all been so nice. He's normally never like this. I don't know why he's like this today. And I was like, are we just like a really hectic group to have in here? And they were like, we've had way worse people in here before. I don't know why he's so mad. And I was
That's
like,
so weird.
But they were all like, this group is so awesome though. Like you guys were all amazing and very sweet and very kind and like very like willing to work with us. And I don't know. But he was like, he was like popping off at all. He was like fucking stressed out. Maybe he was like going through a divorce or something. It was bad.
That's
it was bad. For parents, do you have
on the wrong side of the bed, I guess.
For your kids. What would you say to your kid if they were dancing at Raas All Stars? Your hypothetical kid.
Raas
This is a
All
big
Stars?
ass deal to them. The national championship.
Am I assuming that it's like I have the Raas experience that I have now, or I'm just like an uncle watching my kid here?
You have the Raas experience you have now. It's you in like, I don't know, 6 months when you have a kid, and like 10 years when you have a kid. I don't know. I don't know.
So
you're not gonna have a college kid.
A lot of things wrong with that, Matt. The worst is how in 6 months do they get to RAS? The next RAS isn't even 6 months away.
In 20 years, in 30 years.
RAS 35.
RAS 35.
Yeah.
What do you say? You think we'll get to 35?
That's what I was thinking about sometimes. Where it's
I
like,
hope not. You think we'll fall apart? Because I think the fusion circuit's been around for much longer. But I mean, Legends is only in its 7th year. Bollywood America fizzled out. They were only in like their 5th year or something like that. Like they both started in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to RAS in the long run. I think so long as like there's like people want to rotate from comps to like being on a comp board to RAS board, I think it'll continue to exist. But it's just a matter of like, sometimes it just takes like one shitty board to like kind of throw away all the momentum.
What if somebody started a rival to RAS?
I don't see that happening.
I think it'd be like super hard to gain any sort of legitimacy.
I think you go like really big with a bunch of people. I mean, all you have to do is like tell the teams like if they place at certain competitions, then they can come to this other competition and it'll be like and then you just promote it as like you're getting the best teams.
I don't think the teams would go.
I think the tough part would be money.
Yeah.
Where do you get that money from?
Yeah, what I could see is like a non-RAS affiliated comp, like, is willing to pay a shit ton of money to like invite big teams to come compete at them.
Metro Boomin is at Raas? Hell yeah, baby! Live concert. Why do you think they're all sitting? Yeah, Mira and Janvi are both on creative, and Janvi's graphics have all been super fucking dope this year.
Nice.
And then Mira's videos also. You know what's the best part about having these photo shoots?
What?
It's getting like a good LinkedIn photo. Even at Kushali, bro, I had that dope ass tie and that red blazer that I was super proud of. I didn't get any good pictures.
You don't have it. I mean, you're always gonna hire a professional photographer here. Sagar got cut off.
So did Sanika. She's local to Atlanta. I didn't know that.
I didn't know either.
Or she went to Georgia Tech. I don't know if she's still local.
Directors are gonna talk, and then
Traditional
judges are gonna come out.
fits. These are good fits.
Yes.
I should have done their photos. I mean, yeah, if you could take photos, why not?
Ask Lucky. He's in chat.
Yeah, ask Lucky if you could take RCR's photos. He's director next year. It's in Richmond. You can stay with Alyssa and Ellie moment. Hey, are there any teams that you guys think got robbed?
Like, didn't make it to RS or what?
Yeah. Or like,
Nah,
let me ask you, is this the best top 9 teams? I don't know how many comps you watched this year.
I haven't watched enough to
I
say.
think that's chaos, and that was it.
The UVA got robbed?
No. Oh.
Clip that.
Whoa.
Oh.
Do that.
That's a yikes. Gonna send that to fucking. I'm gonna at UVA so hard.
They already hate me. I can't.
Why do they hate you?
No,
Did you break all their props?
Before you left? Yeah. Like,
you should tell them to do Barbie or Minecraft or Legos.
Yeah.
Yo, what if we had like 6 teams do Barbie next year?
A key asset from before in the team. I don't know what I'm saying.
What would
a
be
valuable asset from earlier in the team's history, something like that.
What would be the best theme? Like the theme that you would sit. What's like the wildest theme that you can think of off the top of your head? That would make absolutely no sense, but.
Percy Jackson.
Percy Jackson would actually be such a good theme. Wait,
put it out there.
Wait, Percy Jackson would be an amazing theme.
Yeah.
All right, Barbie, Minecraft, or Percy Jackson. If I don't see that shit next year, I'll go crazy.
Someone already did Jurassic Park.
Motherfucker, did you not watch?
No, he did not.
Northeastern already did. They did Percy Jackson, or not Percy. They did Jurassic Park. I want to see somebody do the 2008 financial crisis.
Wolf of Wall Street.
last year, someone did Lumberjack, which I think is like,
Lumberjack.
Yeah,
so
it's
like
hilarious.
super Canadian. They all wear flannels.
Yeah, they actually in their intro video. Yeah.
What was the school? I don't remember this.
It's like Wolveross or something.
Wolveross did breakfast apparently. That's what Lucky was saying in chat.
I don't know what it was. It was some like very obscure team.
Oh, Shalini.
Shalini, where?
Oh, they're just calling out their affiliates, I think.
Oh.
Divi's also an affiliate.
Do they actually go?
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, nice.
Do they have affiliate comps this year? What does it mean to be an affiliate comp? Like, I know BKB was an affiliate comp in 2019.
It's like when you don't make RAS.
Yeah, when you're
It's
not
like
a bid
you don't have,
comp.
yeah.
Like bid
They
comp.
can't
Like-
offer bid points, but they still.
What does that mean?
Like sponsor you. I don't know.
It's probably like for the teams that like don't get picked. I'm sure a bunch of people submit odd bids to bid points, bid comps.
Is
Like,
there still a scene for non-bid comps?
I don't think so. I think there's enough bid comps at this point.
Did you guys go when you were at UVA? Did you go to any non-bid comps?
No, never.
Okay, because we did. I mean, being a new team, like we went to CCR, we went to New York to go to Gen, to Joshi Notch, which had been a bid comp before. But I don't know if those comps still exist or if I'm just not paying attention to them.
I
'cause they're not
don't think
bid
they
comps.
exist. I think there's 2 comps at minimum every single week between Sanedo and the last week.
I assume you send in your bid at the start of the year for each, for everything. And
Yeah.
whatever you get, you get. And if you don't get it, you just pivot to whatever is the most popular for your area.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. Which is tough for teams who are, not, like, they're not at the caliber to win bid like, they're not in contention for bid points. Like, there's teams out there who, I mean, they show up and they know they're going to be last place or they're going to be fighting for 7th or something.
Yeah.
And having those non-bid comps is
Or like you have a shot
big
at
for
like,
getting reps
really
in
winning.
with teams
Yeah.
at your level.
Is this just board or also
I think this is
affiliates?
board.
I think
Yeah, their board is
no.
huge.
I also don't know how I feel about doing this because, again, like, my approach is it's about the dancers and then it's about the money. Like, you don't need to shout out you don't need to do a big thing about the board.
Yeah, it's always weird to have like a.
Like I think the board deserve it. They put in a lot of time, but it's like
take your picture at another time.
Yeah, like give the and they're giving their love to the dancers and everything, but let's fill up time somewhere else. Like let's not don't point the spotlight at yourself.
I think the worst is when they do these really, really long speeches for each of the directors.
Yeah.
That's probably like the worst for like everyone who's watching.
You know what they should do is whichever team wins, they should interview the winning team.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Why do director speeches, right? Like they fucking yell, immediately grab a captain or something and be like, yo, flights to Disneyland are this much.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Yeah. I always ask people like when they win, like how are you feeling or like how are you gonna celebrate or shit like that. And I always want them to say, I'm going to Disneyland, even like if it's the smallest thing. I remember like casting Valorant competition, casting Valorant games, and then you interview the winning team after. And I always want them to be like, I'm going to Disneyland, but they're always like, oh, probably gonna order like some 7-Eleven or something. Probably gonna order some Taco Bell, go to the library.
That's exactly what this team is going to do. Listen, I mean, I'm not saying I have an in with the judges, but I've heard that the winning team is actually a nationally competitive Raas and Garba team who loves going to the library, loves going to Taco Bell. That's just what I'm hearing.
So they're going to do their team chants now, hey?
Wow, this is taking quite a while.
I think they're doing this on purpose.
I mean,
they got to be
doing
done
it because they got to fill time, right? I mean, are they done? I mean, it's only 10:40. When did they finish?
Oh my god, it's been this long.
It's only 9:40 their time.
Yeah.
Because they started at 6 in Chicago, which I thought was a touch late. Like I thought, start at 5 maybe, but
yeah, honestly,
maybe they don't.
If they had started at 5, teams would have ample time to go home, change, and go to after party.
Why not?
Yeah.
5, right? Like you have 9 teams. It's not like you're worried about tech time.
Yeah.
Like, do they have enough time to like do props, then tech time, and then this?
Yeah, I mean, there's only 9 teams, right? I mean, tech time. Okay, so
yeah, props would have been yesterday, anyways.
Like, I guess most of the comps I went to were like multi.
Oh yeah.
Thing comps. Like there were only a couple that weren't, but like I was blown away with how long tech time was at Musty. It was like 45, 50 minutes a team.
Wow.
And I was like, that's insane. Wow. Because in my head, tech time is 15
like
minutes, 20 if
max.
You win the competition or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then like that's it. You get like, you come in, you do a couple formations, and then you do a full run through, and then you go to off stage, and it's like all about this tech time efficiency.
Yeah.
And like at RAS, you could do like a 30-40 minute tech time if you want to.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think you get 20 minutes on stage, 20 minutes off stage.
Yeah. I feel like 20 minutes is a good number. Like, don't get all the time in the world. It's a competition. But that is always fun to watch. Not fun waking up at 7 a.m. But like if I am there in the morning, like watching the teams at tech time and seeing like the tech time efficiency of each team.
Yeah.
Because even if you don't know anything about it, you can look at a team and be like, this team has no idea what they're doing in tech time. They're not gonna do well. Like that's such a big deal. And it takes some time to hone that in. You got a mic, fam. Oh, did they say you can do it?
They say UConn.
Yeah, like with the UConn, you can do it. I never noticed that. I never knew what they were saying. You can do it all night long. Yeah. That's so good. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's questionable, fam. That theme was questionable. So Rahim, watching like Raga and GT,
yeah,
and like being afraid of water, was that like tough for you?
Yeah, not as much as war actually. Yeah, that one was definitely worse.
Where did this fear of water come from? I didn't know this about
It's not real. You made it up.
I've known you for like,
What are you talking about?
I've known you for like almost 24 years. You know what I mean?
You've never seen me and Water in the same room?
Yeah, I have though. That's the thing. That's why it catches me so off guard. Like we've gone to the beach and shit together.
You've never
pizza
submerged
at
him.
the beach. I have. Yeah.
In the water?
In the water.
Yeah.
We've been in the water.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
You made it up.
I didn't try to drown him. I don't know what you're into, Serena, but I like my friends alive.
He's like he like at any time the water gets like right here. He's like.
It's like he's being waterboarded. You know? Every time I put a towel on him, he just freaks out. You know, we've gone to the beach so many times. We played catch in the water.
I think he acts tough for you guys.
Maybe he puts on a brave face.
Yeah.
But for you, he's vulnerable. You know? He lets his inner, you know.
If anything, that's better for you.
You know the real him. Wow.
I think that if you could just get over that, you could learn how to swim.
Well,
No.
you and I used to take the swimming class at the YMCA.
How much longer did you go?
Not much. I also forgot everything I knew about swimming immediately after.
I tried to get it.
Like by the time I was like 13 at Mosaic, I was getting the red band. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Like I had gone down from the yellow band to the red band in the swimming pool. It's not good. I don't remember the last time I went to a pool. I go to a pool like I had gone to a pool maybe like once in the last 2 years.
Right
and before
there,
that,
actually.
Yeah, there is a pool like literally right there. I didn't go at all last year.
Damn.
I think I've gone to the pool like twice in the last 2 summers, and before that it was probably like a 5-year gap. There's just like, you had to get a pool membership. I'll go to the beach, bro. Let's go. So I mean, I love the pool. I love hot tubs. I love pools. I love beaches. It's just, where do you get the pool? Where's the? I mean, now it's outside. Yeah, now I just gotta, walk around shirtless. I'll go swimming. You guys come over. We'll finesse some extra bands. Amir can come visit.
You need bands for this
We can do a whole
one?
party. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, not really. Oh yeah, you guys don't need bands?
Ours is closed.
But I mean,
for 30
in the
days.
summer,
Yeah.
In the summer, it'll be open.
We'll move out in the summer.
Yeah, but in June, right? You guys move out in June.
Yeah. So you have just May.
Yeah, we got May. We'll come over. You guys can host a party Friday night. We'll all go to the pool. I'm down for that. I like the swimming shorts that I have. They're like super short. One has oranges on it. They're fantastic.
I gotta buy those from Target. That's a good call.
Go back to J. Crew and they were only like $60.
Nice. At the outlet.
Yeah, they were so expensive. Barbecue and pool party? Yeah, Amir, next time you come, we'll do like a barbecue or something.
Yeah.
That sounds so fun.
That might be a good time.
I hate like the joint use like barbecues though, because you don't know like what's on there.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
a good point.
You gotta have a brush to like clean it.
Yeah.
Put the foil out.
Oh yeah, the foil would probably be the best bet. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You won't get those like grill marks, but it'll get cooked.
We have a grill pan.
It
has like the little like ridges.
Wait, yeah. But Rizwan has one too, and he made chicken on it for a long time. It was always good chicken, and then I don't think he's used it in a while. I think he's been air frying chicken recently, which there's nothing the air fryer can't do. So.
Thank you. Yeah.
But it can't do anything better than anything else.
Yeah, but why use anything else when you can just have an air fryer? Like, why have a toaster when you have an air fryer? Why have a stovetop when you have an air fryer? I mean, I'll bring a live goat for us to sacrifice. Yeah. Come for Eid al-Adha, and then we'll kill a goat.
I only see 2 trophies.
I only see 2 podiums.
Oh wow.
I do not think we're gonna get 3 placings.
Lewis Hamilton was robbed.
Yeah. Do you see Felipe Massa suing for his 2008 championship?
Yeah. He just wants clarification on the 2008 championship.
No way. I thought that. Well, actually, at least for the runner-up, they're giving them a trophy.
These trophies are priceless, so don't.
They should get medals.
Yeah. They got smaller trophies.
Also, those are really pretty trophies.
Nice. I like that they're cups.
Yeah.
There's something about cups.
It would be
right?
nice if
they're gonna drink out of them at the pregame. 100%. They should treat it like the Stanley Cup. Like every year, there's one trophy and you give it back, and you like.
Or I think that's too much trust for the.
Maybe. Or you inscribe all of the previous winners into whatever this year's trophy is. Yeah. That would be really cool.
Would be cool.
Just get that. We all took flights here. It's not that expensive.
Wow. They're on those podiums as well. It's beautiful.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, they are.
All right.
me use the bathroom before placings come out.
Go quick. Let's just get on with placings. They got to introduce the judges and stuff first, I would assume, right? Placings are in. What is it like when you're locking your answer?
Price is Right.
Is it Price is Right? And then they play the dramatic music that is like, oh, like, you want to be a millionaire.
Alright, so let's have the team stand up. The judges are in.
I'm like already nervous. I hate like placings because it always makes me nervous, even when I know that there's no way that I would place, like our team would place or anything, like I would still get nervous.
2 teams. It's got to be Georgia Tech and DST, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know who else, unless there's like some sort of dark horse like UConn or something.
Now there's not a third team. Like I feel like UConn, surely not UConn. Maybe Raga, probably not.
Raga, but yeah.
A wrecking Raas. Where are Tamu at? Tamu had that one girl who broke her foot at San Diego and couldn't dance for the rest of the season.
No
that sucked. And then they were in a triple header, so they had to go to 2 more comps after that without their captain. And they just danced with the whole because they yeah, I know I talked about it a bunch, but crazy. It's like shit like that's a big fucking deal. Like I didn't find out till Musty that somebody on UConn broke their foot also or something like that. But like that's a big deal. That's something that people should talk about. You got a dancer who breaks it. Now you gotta change the whole formations and stuff. Like that's tough.
That was like COVID all the time though, you know.
Oh yeah, you're just constantly missing dancers.
Next, we have execution judge Jaina Moan, a former dancer and captain of UVA Raas. Our final execution judge
Oh,
is
you went to the
Rohan,
end.
a former dancer and captain of Pitt Panther Raas.
The only Virginia Tech, the mild dancer to be on stage.
I'm sure she was really excited about UT's theme.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, facts. When they literally stole our bit, I should have texted her.
Artistic elements
I'm
judge.
gonna text her right now. Oh, my God. She'll see it later, but I'm going to text.
They don't even have enough flowers for all of them.
Oh, come on. Hurry up and say it.
Shout out to UT for winning this year because they copied Virginia Tech. This is intense.
Who was that? Do you think it was Sydney?
No way. What did they say?
They said, I love you, Sonia.
It definitely wasn't Sydney. That I can say.
Oh, those trophies are a lot smaller than I...
But they're cups. I think that makes up for it.
It does.
I'd rather have... I think for this, a cup is so good. Okay, real quick, Rahim, second place. Who?
GT.
Serena? I'm going to say GT.
Okay, I'll just say the Texas.
Trying to be different?
Yeah, just
second place.
Oh, they're getting rid of the... No, keep the podium.
They don't want to knock it over? Like, what's this?
They're going to hand it.
Oh, I see.
No, don't hand it.
No,
it's going to slow
they're
down.
Gonna get mocked by the team.
Yeah, I know.
That's fun.
One moment, please.
Media team should know ahead of time, but I don't think they do.
Announcing second, we have Siddhi Joshi.
Why is she doing it?
Whoa!
No way.
Whoa!
15.
Whoa!
In second place, we have.
Wow! That was actually really unexpected.
Okay, hot take. I think that their set last year was better than this one.
New York?
Yeah. I think it was more fun.
I think that is a hot take.
It had more theme incorporation. It just looked more together than this one. So I'm really confused as to what's happening right now.
I mean, like, people just love the Bollywood, like, theme incorporation.
I don't know. I guess I missed most of it. I feel like that's probably it.
I love UConn. Also, you know, shout out to UConn being the ultimate second place finisher. What is it, like 10 second places in the last like 11 or 12
That's tough.
placing, and now at RAS to get second again. But no, I don't think this is the move because I really like UConn's set and I really like their theme incorporation, but their choreo is just so Bollywood and so fusion, like more so than like they had steps that were just very ungarbed.
Now that means either DSC or GT
So
is
I
going to
think
walk
this means it has to be
without
Texas.
a placing.
And Texas are going to get a record break. I mean, they already broke the record last year. They're going to get a fourth win here, I think.
I don't know. I think that with all of this, it might be GT.
Rahim, what do you think?
I think this might be the dethronement of the two.
I would love that. If Texas doesn't
that would be
place,
crazy. If we don't see DSC or Raga here.
Oh man, yeah, I would love to go back in the standings and see when was the last time that happened.
Announcing first, we have Viraj Parikh, former
For the
member
first time in
of
how long?
Dirty South Dandiya and winner of RAS last year.
Chorus. Yeah. It has to be. It has to be.
Really? UConn over GT.
Wow.
I would not have expected that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will say UConn really does have stage presence that like GT lacks. I think sometimes. Like,
is Dirty South.
I don't know. Seeing UConn in person at least last year was like it's just insane.
I think GT being immediately after Raga hurt them. I think also that if GT did the set that they did at Musty, they would have won. I think they lost some gimmicks. There was too much overlap between the gimmicks that they had and Raga had. Like, if they were in two different halves, it might have been a different story.
Yeah, I think we probably put ourselves in a corner by like deciding that one of the underwater teams were gonna win it, or like.
I think that would.
I think they hurt one another and that they were doing the same thing. So
Yeah, which I
they
think
were judged the harshest.
L placing's not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. Listen, love to UConn, but it's not so much that I.
Dang,
well, I
GT
did just say
again.
that.
This is so sad. Like,
GT, man.
they went up, I guess, because they were like what? Like
They're up, but Texas, UT Austin won. Amir, UT Austin won. India won. There's no Pakistanis here, really. and then UConn won second, and not Georgia Tech. That is tough for GT. I mean, I would have loved to have seen the story happen, but also, I don't think Raga was in competition. I want to know who got third. Is my next thing, because then that to me falls between GT and Raga.
Yeah.
I also want to know where UTD goes. Like, because I think it really was good for UTD to be after Raga and GT. I want to know if they beat UMD. That's my big question. Did they beat UMD and Northeastern? Is what I want to know about UTD.
Well, I mean, I guess if you think about like stage presence and they like thought of that as like a really important thing in their judging, and because of that, UConn got second. Taras could one or both, like Raga in place if possible.
I want to know if this is UConn's best season now. Because DDLJ, they were like, I think they had like 14 points in 2017 with their DDLJ season. But I don't think they placed at RAS. Or if they did, they got second.
Ooh, I don't know.
A couple of these questions. I can
We need everyone to leave the stage as quickly as possible, please. Thank you.
If nothing else, I want to see the scoreboard just to see if DSC placings, or if we saw the RS placings on the jerseys.
My bitrate red though. My bitrate should not be red.
This is why I think I like sports that have like set numbers.
Oh, where you like it's cool when you lose.
Yeah. It's just so hard with anything that gets judged, you know?
Yeah.
it's always tough because it's always going to be like there's going to be an element of subjective.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that.
To it, and it's like that's what makes it really hard. Let me see if I can.
That was really good RAS, like in terms of quality.
I think all the teams were great.
Everything ran pretty smoothly. I mean, like,
it was very fast. I mean, team to team, holy shit.
Like the teams are done at 10 o'clock. Like they're gonna get back to the hotel.
6 to 10, 4 hours. Like that's incredible. And they start like say they started at 6:15. The conference is done in less than. Yeah, the comp is done in just under 4 hours.
Yeah,
which is incredible. Like most comps are like 5.5 hours. You know, if they're group comp even. Like regardless if they're a single comp or not, they're still like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Especially after winning the regular season.
Oh my God! Yeah, they won the regular season. I wonder how many times that's happened. How many times have you won the regular season and not won? It's happened before a couple times and not.
Does all-time standings have RS wins?
It won't have the current updated one. But look, 9 appearances, 3 first places, 3 second places. Now they have 4. The next highest is UF with 2 in their 3 appearances. Rutgers has never ever won 12 appearances at Ross All-Stars, and maybe now 13 now. No, I think 12. 5 second place finishes. I mean, that's incredible. Where's UConn on this list? UConn. Yeah, this is their first placing. They didn't place DDLJ year. So UConn does get their first placing here, which is huge.
Okay, wait. You know 22 and 19, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've got Rutgers finished best in the regular season. Texas ended up winning that one. Raga got second. Here, Rutgers won the regular season.
Do these not have RAS in here?
They do. Oh, 2020 didn't happen. 2019, Texas won the regular season. SLU won at RAS. So the top 2 teams there.
So placing.
2017, Texas won the season and they got second. UConn was second here. They didn't place at RAS. UTD placed with Harry Potter. Right. I remember that theme. It might be. Maybe somebody does Harry Potter again next year. Let's bring it back. I mean, 5 years has passed, right?
I think it's hard for anyone.
You have Toy Story, right? 2017 Toy Story. American Revolution. I don't think that applies today.
Wow.
1920s.
That's so funny.
UVA also did, but that was Gatsby.
That was Gatsby.
Not necessarily 1920s. Some of them are.
Oh, that was like the regular season.
SLU did hockey. No one gives a fuck about hockey. SLU won in 2015, and they did not place at Ross All-Stars. Okay. Now I want to look back and see when was the last time not Texas or Raga won, which would be this year. 2017, neither Texas nor Raga. And then I think after that, Texas has placed every single year. 2020 didn't happen, but then Texas. So in the last 5 RASs, Texas has won. They didn't win this one. They've won 1, 2. Oh, they got second. In the last 4, they've won 3 of them and placed second at 1 of them.
Damn.
In the last 4.
Okay.
No way we're gonna find when the last season was that someone won the regular season, but not RAS.
Well, 2015 was SLU won the regular season and did not place at RAS. After going 3 for 3 at Zahara. I don't remember this comp. Peter Ross, Bosstown. I love like seeing these names.
Do they even have RAS placings on there?
They on here?
Yeah.
These are gonna be the
yeah.
last couple pictures on stage, and then we need everyone to get off stage.
And then, but I like seeing old comps that don't exist anymore. Boston, Miami Mayhem. What is this one?
R2B2, Ross Royalty Bunga Blowout. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or Bunga Bash. I don't know, something
like that.
Because I saw people with the UVA shirts. Or people from UVA with the shirts.
CCR,
wow,
Peter Ross.
Look at the teams.
PD.
That's crazy.
If you go all the way back to 2009, you can see that Boston University won the first ever Ross All-Stars, and they haven't scored a bid point since. Wait, that might not be true. That might be true. I don't think they've scored a bid point since.
Wait, Drexel on top.
Oh, here they go. Yeah. They scored 5 points there. Prison Escape, World Ends. 2012 World Ends. Retro Ross.
That's funny.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Ross Wright. Facebook. iPad. Jesus Christ.
That's
They
so
all
funny.
suck.
Space Mac versus PC.
Yeah, Mac versus PC. Did that one. That was you guys. Ross Revolution. Ross Star Energy Drink from OSU.
That's funny. That's so funny, actually.
Was the tech revolution back then?
I just realized none of this was on the live stream.
Oh, nice.
Now it is though. It should go.
Eclipse.
Yeah, now it is.
Stanford in India. That's so funny.
Sorry. Okay, talk to you later. Great stream. Thanks, Amr. Thanks for the slip. Okay. Well, that was that. I mean, if I were them, I would play the
stage because we have to bring the rigs down and the stage has to be empty.
Slate some sort of congratulations.
So you guys can take
DSC got off the stage.
Off the stage.
I think they want them off as soon as
but we really
What
need
are
the
the-
stage to be empty.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
They do all the prop breakdown, which they won't get to after party until super late.
5 o'clock, man.
Rigging
Start
is
at
pretty
5
easy
o'clock.
to get down.
But it's also all prop breakdown.
I have so many questions. Lucky, do you want to get on the live stream? Here, you get on Discord. I'm gonna go through this chat real quick. GT got snubbed. Swag, DSD, UConn Slay. A lot of UConn love.
Where's that auntie who was talking trash to all the teams
Yeah,
earlier?
Madhu. GTR, let's go. Raga, a lot of cheers for Raga. I want to know what Madhu thinks, though. Madhu's a real one. Let's go UConn. Go Ricky, let's go GT. MC chose violence this morning. I think Madhu's gone. Oh, here we go. Keep working Chi-Town. Oh,
No
roasted.
way.
Damn, roasted. MC chose violence this morning. Can we speed this up? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then I think just a lot of UConn. Yeah, Gotham. Gotham is the DJ who's also the freshman who's like
I see.
6 or whatever. UConn, let's go GT. A lot of cheers for Raga, but Texas won. So only one GT got snubbed. Brianka agreed. Eric, Aaron, I think you're right. Congratulations, Dirty South and UCTR. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
All right. Do you want to end stream here?
Well, I'm going to get Lucky on real quick, and then we can end the stream. You guys can't go that easily. But let's see.
Oh, shit.
The Kimster. When does all right.
Oh no, it's 10:30.
All right, let's just wrap this up then. Lucky, I'll talk to you another time. Okay. Cool. Good RIS, good season?
Yeah.
Hey.
It was great. There was 9 great teams, so
Solid
for that to happen,
performance.
everybody had to be good.
Anything you want to see more next year?
Barbie.
Yeah. I hope you see Barbie next year. It's got to be Barbie, right? Serena, good season?
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Anything you want to see next year?
UVA Hoorahs, first place RS.
Has UVA won
Always the
No.
All-Stars? Never,
Hasn't
right?
been
You guys,
placed.
you guys
Never
haven't placed?
No.
Not
I
even
think
like
that-
Gatsby here?
I think the highest was 4th, right?
Yeah, it was it's 4th.
4th. Mm-hmm.
4th last year?
Mhm.
Okay. So just off the podium.
Which is kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure Gatsby was like really high up there.
Gatsby was great. I loved Gatsby.
Gatsby and SpongeBob years were like
SpongeBob
Yeah.
also is
iconic.
very iconic.
Yeah.
But SpongeBob had a lot
Maybe
of competition.
iconic for us. maybe iconic for us. Like you guys being from UVA, us being from like Virginia, Virginia Tech being a new team, looking at UVA a lot.
But that was a year with a lot of competition for sure.
Yeah, it was a strong year.
Yeah.
Is this all time? Because I mean, we've only been Rahim, you and I have really only been in the scene since 2017. Serena, you since 2018. But just looking in the last 5 years, is this is Raas back?
Yeah, from like there was a slump in the COVID year.
Yeah,
I would say it's back. It's like
are we at where we were before?
At the same level.
Are we higher? Where are we?
I think it's going in a different direction.
Yeah,
like it was getting like faster and harder, and like I don't know, like it was just like a different way that people were going pre-COVID. And like props were getting bigger and bigger
faster and complex.
Yeah, it was just a lot, right? And I think that now they're taking innovation as like a new step in what people are valuing.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good take. That's a great take.
Wow, we're really gonna watch prop breakdown on this stream, by the way.
Yeah, come on, Ronnie, take it down. Well, all right. Well, you know what? Let's end the stream.
All right.